Shaper, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you all. Let's go. MSQ me all over my face. Ah, good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate, a sudden urge in ether. There were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Okay. I'll have some purple, sure. You mean out the dungeon? Yeah, okay. Echo! If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, ask them to alert them to me. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We could gather here once you've seen to the people's hurts. Let's go. How are you doing, Yaga? You, third promise protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. So you got boiled up. Fair enough. Do you think you're handling the wait time until MSQ is correct choice, or you think of doing it differently next time? We were one of the most... We were in the top 10 view channels on Twitch not doing the MSQ. I'm fine with how it went. And I'm enjoying it, and I think the Smilers are enjoying it too. My first always priority is to make sure you guys are happy. And I think me doing MSQ day one would make most of my audience unhappy, and that seems like a counterintuitive thing. I think this might be an overconfidence, but I think even we wouldn't have played Dawntrail at all and still would have been happy. I could have said, right, we're not even playing Dawntrail until like a couple of weeks in, and we still would have had a really nice stream of good fun going. We are never short on this channel, as far as I'm concerned, and looking at my calendar as well, of cool shit to be doing. So I'm fine with it. Ugh. My wound's nothing serious, but I've got a dry throat. Oh, you've all been microwaved. All microwaved. Yeah, I think my goal with... It's not about just playing the game, right? This is, again, we're going philosophical again. You guys have really got my fucking goat up this morning. My goal is to entertain as best I can, right? The game is just a medium. It's just a platform. There are fucking hundreds of thousands of people streaming on this platform just playing the game, and it works differently. Oh, everything burns. Such the cloth is agony. I will live. Leave me. Alright. So, I like to find the medium I think we can have the most fun with. Like, realistically speaking, Darkest Dungeon, a game that came out 10 years ago, should not have been the explosive... We hit the highest sub numbers we've had in several years, besides the subathon, from a game that was 10 years old. And should have had no place in the cutting edge stream. Right, but that's the nature of how I like to view things. Like, how can we make this really, really fun and interesting? I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. Uh-huh. Not dead. That as well. Terraria, exactly. Terraria was the same. It's what I think I look at games as like, how can I make this fun for you guys? Especially with a community as directly involved in the stream as I am. Right? You guys have a role to play in a big way. And it's like, how can I convert that into something special? Or I think I can anyway. That's how I look at it. But I also am a selfish cunt, and sometimes I just want to play a game because I want to play it. Hopefully I can do something with it, but other than that... Like Dawntrail, it's like, I want to do the MSQ. We talked about delaying the Dawntrail MSQ for maybe several years, right? That was something that we discussed and tossed around. It's like, maybe I just leave Final Fantasy XIV alone for several years and come back and have a whole host of things to play through. And, yeah, we thought about it. Like, do I just abandon FF14 for maybe like 4 years or something like that? And then come back and have this whole plethora of story and journey to go on and things like that. Because let's suppose, I'm guessing here because I haven't done it yet, right? Let's suppose that by the end of this, I fucking hate Wuklamat. I hate this character so much. Like I did with Alphinaud. Like I did with Thancred. All those things. But as the story grows and develops over the course of this expansion and the next expansion and the expansion after that, that I'm like, wow, I fucking hate this Wuklamat character, and you guys all go, well, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Because by then, things have happened and developed in the story where Wuklamat is beyond fucking S tier. And you're like, you'll see. You'll see. You know, that kind of thing happening. So, you know, that situation is always fun. Because we definitely had that a lot when we started FF14. That's always a fun ride for a lot of people. It's like, sure. Sure. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giants attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Vajiamanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. I don't know on the spoiler thing. My team and close friends are much more protective of me than I think credit is given. We made it through all of A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, and Endwalker without a single revealing spoiler in the chat. And you did pretty fucking well on that. Pretty well. But, as you said, there are people apparently running around with /shout on. Maybe I've missed spoilers because I turned shout off because you guys told me. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Oh.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Ice melts.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Ah, but cool.
Who enters this hallowed
Yeah,
hall?
shocker.
Ah, a claimant.
And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
How does this help Bakul?
Explain yourself.
Yeah, how does this help?
It is as they say. Kululjaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
But why?
You mustn't!
They should really put a fence around this. Or a door.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness.
Yes, why have you done
Why
this?
have you done this?
Why? You're not going to get your jigsaw piece.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Is the idea to release it so he can capture it again?
Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Yeah, is the idea that it can wreak havoc, kill people, and he can be the savior is in the eyes of the people? Is that the idea?
A messenger to Thule
Okay.
has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Kill it! Kill Bird!
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
We need that Giga Chad brother of hers.
I understand
That
you've
fucking
no
Bruce
obligation to
Lee,
aid me outside the
fucking
right
Chuck Norris
succession.
guy.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Okay. I got paintbrush.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
The power of friendship. Gotta cut those
Knowing
nails.
someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
He's got to build some mech laser for it.
One
Go on, build a big
committed to winning the
mech.
contest above all else would race on ahead.
Come on, smarty pants. Let's get some Magitech bitch up in here. I miss Sid. Sid and him would be all over this.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
I miss Nero too.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
If only we had Kasetsu's phone number. We need a scene like, do you remember the end of Infinity War when Samuel L. Jackson's character is about to get dusted and he has a pager and it just comes up with a little Gosetsu face.
They may need to flee
Emergency.
to lower ground.
He'll be back at some point. He'll be back. Gosetsu. Alright, are we going in? So, Erenville, any ideas how we could track Vajiamanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we are lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Vajiamanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. We need a doohickey! Beep boop 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 boop. Got my Vajiamandi tracker. Brrrr. Hackerman scanning the radar. Telescopes out. That's a magic glove. That's what that is. That's Mickey Mouse. I have one of those. Where's my Mickey gloves? Fuck! What the hell? I think we may have thrown away the Mickey gloves. I think we threw away the Mickey gloves. A floating hand. Now is not the time to be playing with toys. Blagrana, thank you for the 8 months. Big love to you. And Shaper, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. This is not a toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. Doesn't this have wider implications that we could track anybody's ether? The problem with Vajiamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. I mean, this is going to be pointing at Y'shtola like that fucking meme, you know, with that puppet that's like... that one. That one over there. Just say, this one's kind of sus. Well, we know that in order to awaken Vajiamanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jar cast spells which quickened its fire aspect ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Vajiamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. The choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we are not able to input our Corey's unique etheric signature in advance. The device... This is a very, very useful thing to have randomly pulled out of your arse, Erenville. You know how we've been looking for... No, never mind, it doesn't matter. Any living source of fire aspect ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potential swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I say why not do both, and us scions can disappear from the story again. Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Flo, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Haha, fire! Fire burns! And the rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses, which is very useful. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. And if no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakel. Very few seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Vajiamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Bye. What's it pointing at now? Is it pointing to the last thing Erenville set it to? So it's like when your phone attaches to your car and some blasting porno starts playing. We should be on our way as well. I'm just wondering what he had it set to before today. Like, if we follow this hand right now, where do you think it takes us? No, I read about it online. It's like, I thankfully do not have a car that has such capabilities, but there was definitely some instance of that when it auto corrected and did some stuff. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspect ether. We can't just set it to generally fire things. There's fire all over this zone. It's just going to take us to somebody's kitchen. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrune's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Sure. Alright.
Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspect ether.
Did it! Oh! Oh! Hold! I like that a floating hand conveniently uses pathways. Hold, hold, hold!
Source of fire found.
It's leading you to hot milfs near you. That's disgusting. That's quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker. What, we gotta kill everything that's fire-based in the whole zone? This is gonna take a while. Wait, didn't I have a Queb brush? What is this brush? Hold the fuck on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this brush? Aw, man! I'm brushless. Yeah, I've not got my proper glam on. This game is bullshit. Wait, it's not dead after a full hammer? What the hell? Mobs are overpowered. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let us try this again. Alright, let's go. They've not, have they, me? Hey, Tomek! 8 or 9 days of work in a row. Welcome to the world, pal. Welcome to the world. I'm glad things are going well for you, brother. High fives, man. It's been great to see how things have changed for you over the last couple of years, man. We do miss you being around, pod. Oh, Bernie hands! Yeah. Fire, there. I love these monsters. They're so funky. I think enough, but again, not what we're looking for. Yep, I'll kill it. Fresco, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Hey, Molten Phobad. Ha! You didn't survive, jerk. How'd you like me now? My thanks. I'd ask you to give you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Yeah, that's right! What up? Resume, baby. Built different. Call me and my dry chicken sandwich, will you? Which I've got for lunch today, by the way. Behold. Behold. It's got to be a sweet luncheon. I'm excited for it. Oh, it's got to be a good day. Tighty Bread, I'll give it a 1 year today. Oh. Oh. 1 year today. Thank you, Tighty. Oh, despair. But this was made by Vajiamanda, right? So surely the source code is similar. Oh. Another remnant of Vajiamanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. Huh? Words? Corporal. In the words of Tuliolo's saga, when Vajiamanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. So this thing is like, what's that monster from Godzilla with the triple-headed Hydra? That has lightning, fire, and ice, right? The fuck is that thing called? King Ghidorah? Yeah, I'm thinking of King Ghidorah. Yeah. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it with an unmelting prison of ice. There is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample to the Seeker to greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. You gotta burn that glove, Erenville. Touch it. Lick it. There. The Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Vajiamanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you would needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. I knew about this. In fact, didn't you tell me about it earlier on when we came to this zone? This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Vajiamanda. Alright. Let's go. Beep boop, baby. Beep boop. He didn't want to believe the fire fairy tale. As a gleaner, you'd think he'd know that some fairy tales have a little bit of truth to them. Ether check. Boink. Besides Hansel and Gretel. That was never true. Adults wouldn't try and trap children. He's also a bum boy. Eat your coconut and be quiet, you. Fucking coming around here. Mouthing off. That's rocks. We found rocks. Good. The seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrim's fire. Now we know we've set the right parameters. I'll increase the... Okay. Increase. Magnify. Enhance. 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 A 100 grams of coconut. I like coconut. I want 100 grams of coconut. Can't all live like you. Coconut is abyss. In fact, Emma's bought me a cake as a treat. I have a Bakewell slice. Bit of jam, bit of coconut, bit of almond, and apparently it's got an apricot glaze. I'm saving it for a special occasion. Did look at it though. She was very excited that she got me a little treat from what we call a farm shop. Looks a little shy on the jam, if you know what I mean. That looks like where the ether will be. Coconut curry is lovely. Absolutely lovely. I don't know. She said she was at a farm shop or some shit, and she said she knew I'd love it, which is true. I will. I will. I like going to farm shops. They have some really, really nice special things sometimes. A comma's pointless. What does that mean? Oh, what? Is it down there? Oh, bruh. Sometimes I like a very hot curry, but there are other times I'll have a masala. I don't give a fuck. It's tasty. I'll have like a level 4, level 5 chili chicken sometimes, but then sometimes I'm alright with a bit of a masala, a bit of a korma. Depends how I'm feeling. Depends how I'm feeling. Sometimes I want something that's a little bit more flavorful. I think we'd notice if Vagiamanda was inside the passage. Let's go through. Yep. I'm certainly not going to pigeonhole myself, so that if we're going to have a curry, it's got to be an extra hot one. That's not how I see my life. You know what I mean? I'm going to have what I fancy at the time, and that's it. I don't give a fuck. Sometimes I want some nice tandoori prawns. I'll have them. Oh, no! Beat Boop's broken.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Warkor Lardor.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Warkor Lardor. Your name is Warkor Lardor? You're a liar, Arkride. Your name is Arkride.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
It's alright for you. My son's name's Vagiamanda. Imagine how weird this story is for me.
Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
It's hungry. I could make it a chicken sandwich.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Is that Giant Daddy? Oh, God.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
But why do we
Sorry, we
talk so
It is not our intention to trespass.
slowly? Are we
But you must understand. That's where Valliarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
But we're friends now.
Is incapable of defeating Valliarmanda. Either you seek to defile Lorcor Lara Door, or you are fools.
Does sound like Lord of the Rings.
If you
Mordor.
doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valliarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Got you there, pal.
Weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
What about 8? Didn't think of that, did you? Oh, he's here!
Zoralcha!
Fucking Karate Kid's here!
Well,
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
with both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
It's almost like the siblings are unifying together.
Premature.
Crazy!
I never said I would let you pass.
One of them's gonna die.
Brother,
One of them's
no.
gonna die.
We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
All
What does
people
that
are our
matter?
people.
Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
That's right, cuddles, baby. Cuddles for all.
If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
One nation, under God, undivided, yeah? Synergy. Except for Bill. Fucking creep.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Paws of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
What do you mean? By not fighting us?
Not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
We need to get that guy a beer.
I ask your name.
Proclamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Okay. Oh, that was epic. Like, all right.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that.
That was phenomenal.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Oh, that's fucking quality. I am Wuklama.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Can't have 9.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks.
And
with which it
Naruto
is built.
ripoff.
The more that are lost or broken,
okay,
the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes.
I know all about Naruto.
Has value as a stepping stone.
I've watched all 10 seasons.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
I have. When Goku fought that guy at the end of season 6, I fucking cried, man.
How strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Same. A lot of tissues that day. A lot of tissues. Oh. Alright. Calm down. Calm down. I'm not doing it with the NPCs. Hold. God damn it. Okay, you guys were like really fast on this. Holy shit. Hammer. Khaled. Baby. Kieran. Jaffers. The lion. Oh. Shy. Yeah. Who didn't get it? Jaffe didn't get it? Oh, unable to invite. That is currently bound. Okay. I'm coming. Oh, I was just reading you whatever said inv. Yeah? Right, no one else? We got one more? Mez. Sweet. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I actually didn't scroll up far enough. There were some premature suggestions, it looks like. There was some premature plays. There was 2 levels of scrolls. I don't hate anybody. There was 2... Look, man. I'm not moving the camera. There was 2 levels of the scrolling. Yeah, you were premature. So by the time it came in, not only had the initial invers gone, then the next invers came. And created 2 waves of IMS. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, Vaggie Amanda. Let's go. Are we going to see any of the new Yoshi P things? Probably not here. I think they're going to save it till Arcadian, but we'll see. War Coordinator. I mean, he's just chilling. So we're going to have a lot of fire, ice, and lightning things going on. Thank God we found this perfectly smooth rock to stand on. Oh, Hammer, I missed the elephant. Whoa! Oh, hello. Big jammers. Oh, we pulled. Ah, crap! I wasn't able to draw my things, man. Fuck's sake. Alright, I'll be with you guys in a minute. This looks like AoE dam. And out again? Oh, okay. Badgie's gathering strength. All simple so far. Wide open beak. That's got to be close. If the other ones get away, this has to be close. Okay, so closer to the sides. That hurts. Trauma. Is this a new Vol thing? And now I have concussion? Okay. That can be dispelled, by the way. What the fuck is the ice cube? Oh god, are we slip sliding away? Snowball? Avalanche. Cool, like that. What does this mean? Are we all moving to the right? Do I have to keep moving to the right? I didn't realize where it was. We had a right symbol. Should have bounced over the tooltip. Missed a notification. Was there a notification or was that an animation? The last command was about the avalanche. Shooting out in those directions. Stand here. Lightning, I guess, yeah. Oh. Ah, we're floating. I assume feathers gets you if you're floating. Maybe not. You don't have one over there. Arcane circles of thunder. Right, lightning seemed alright. What resolves for I'm dead? Is that just for tanks? I thought we were going to get pushed back into the soak. guess that continues until we finish. Doesn't appear to be any downtime here, even when he's doing his massive animations. Flames are slowly consuming you because downtime increasing damage taken. This effect will not expire until... Okay, so we just have a stacking DPS check now? Any limit breakers, or are we saving till Christmas? Okay, what was this? Did I have to keep moving right? I gotta get that debuff again, right? No, just ice damage over time. Okay. Oh, what did I miss? The avalanche! Fuck! I thought I was just looking at those two. Was it the avalanche? It fucking was, wasn't it? Bastard! Fuck's sake. I didn't see it was also the avalanche. Should have seen that coming as a combo. Right, what is this with the direction? Yeah, I'm not sure on this one. I think I have to keep moving. Okay, you just keep moving the direction on the thing. Alright, that's fine. Alright, avalanche is coming. Were you trying to kill me, Lion, and you killed Kieran? You douchebag. Very rude, very rude. Is it just one square it's gonna blow up? Ooh, well, that's a good... Oh, it's dead. Nice boss. I assume... I'm pretty sure, like, after it shows you the beacon stuff at the first, it just stops doing the commands. Or the notification. You just gotta watch the boss. So whether he's doing Beaky Boy or whatever. Yeah, GG's, that is going to be a really fucking tight AX, I think. Yeah, I mean, people already answered the chat. Yeah, I can totally see that one coming. Oh, for sure. We'll save for blind prog on some of it. For sure. Our first trial, and a good one, too. And I thought our first trial... Let's see what's... Now we've killed Bad Amanda. Let's see what's going on. That was a good trial. That was really good. Yeah, I figured out the ice play on the second one. You just keep moving to the direction it... It's based on the direction it's got the symbol on it, though, right? Because it had, like, a circle, but only the right part of the circle was shaded.
We did it. We slew Valley Amanda.
No, okay. Yeah, it's dark blue on one of the
A
quarters.
feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
See, she's paid to win. Look how happy she is. She killed the normal.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so
There's
quick
your pay to
blame
win
the well-done
booster.
father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Yeah, you need to get better. I only died twice. You died way more.
You're right about that. I need to improve if I want to surpass the old man.
I bet he didn't even take any damage.
Lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
This guy didn't even take any damage, even from AoEs.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I reckon Erenville and Surreal Jar would have a really good conversation. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Surreal Jar came back earlier, but left most immediately with Surreal Jar in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in the victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Surreal Jar. Now, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Do you think Vajiamanda should have been a later down the line boss, considering the terror and legacy that this creature had, and we just rock up and kick it in the dick and send it home? Oh, but you're due one. Nah, you're all good with it? Yeah. It's literally just a bird. Literally a pigeon. Alright. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Vajiamanda, it wasn't only Ukapakcha at risk, that would have been the deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my jigsaw. Oh. The Yokhoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Vajiamanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. There we go. We have killed a lot of gods. We have. Ba-la-la-la-la-la. Are we near an ether current? Yes. There we are. Found it! It's all good. Found it. We're good. We're good. We should walk back. That would make more sense. We're riding along up. Don't! Yeah, see, now I fucking put all my shit all over you. What do you think of that? Happy now? That's what you get. Oh. Wifey? Hello. New zone. I'm guessing. Solution 9. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Girly Furly.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
The MSQ has dramatically picked up in the last day or so.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of
I think people felt the world building was very slow, which it was.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
I mean, we kind of did die in a way.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Just give it us. It's dead.
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one...
Wow, that disease really ravaged the giants, didn't it? I mean, they are very small. They are super small.
Now that our last claimant has arrived,
we can
proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown,
I still don't like his beard.
award you each a second keystone.
Yay, more jigsaw pieces. Bex, I think, just got hit with Small's disease. Very sad. Smidgeitis.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Nearly finished the MSQ.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
World peace brought to yet another culture. Just another day on the job. Just another day on the job. This is what I do, you know? Crossing the lands. Just demolishing borders left and right. Bringing people together under one unified truth. Ads are back. Look.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Where's he going to sit?
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
We'll have to get him a big beanbag or something. And a huge taco shell.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Have we brought peace to the giants as well? Wow.
You Woklamat, was it not?
I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Thank you.
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
You got any hot dogs?
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Nerd.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
Okay.
What did your forebears see?
Something short, I hope.
Land.
Oh.
Suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods. Never aging, never dying. Free from hardship and conflict.
Solution 9's not on this planet, is it?
Every building was a palace.
The Stargate thing we saw
their midst
must be the portal there or
reigned
something.
a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Mysterious, enigmatic woman or whatever they called her.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yakel.
Uh-huh.
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yakel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely
a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
That would be a real shame. That's terrible news. Whew. Okay. I don't think Valpola and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliyollal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Alright. So what's in Smoodle Doodle Doodle Doodle? What's in the noodle place? I think it's time we return to Tuliyollal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a taco. In any case, let us go. Alright. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Farad cabins calling our names. Bedge! Time for Bedge! Yay! Bye, giant man! Bye, disease people! I mean, you know, diseasey people. I love this gem.
I'm afraid I do have to give you a small detour.
What? What? Oh, what's up?
It can be after you've done this next quest if you want, but it used to be before you leave Tuliyollal.
Leave Tuliyollal? What?
There is a side quest I need you to do.
I'm on MSQ day.
It has been voted for by the chat with their subs.
There was a goal. Oh, the conserve. What is conserving?
So I'd ask you to please go to the docks. If you have the new map.
Wakubakchi?
It's that one there. Corn of Necessity. If you can know what that is.
Corn of Necessity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sounds stupid. Sounds stupid. It sounds stupid. This is why you're no longer allowed to take time off when a new expansion comes out. You find shit, and then I have to deal with it. What are the odds I'm gonna like this? Not the culinary one, the Corn of Necessity. Is this a talking corn? Okay. Alright. Let me go for a pee. I'm still getting the MSQ done today. Let me get the ads out of the way for non-subs. I'm going to play the ads now. Going to have a pee, go and do whatever. And then we'll be back to the corner. Non-subs, you'll have uninterrupted play. Welcome back! Corn of necessity. That gets me some corn. Sure. Why not? Phantasm, thank you for the 27 months. Marcanius, thank you for the 32. Thank you. The rustling of the corn sounds unlike a dejected sigh, and you could swear it was looking at the ocean. Right, mate. Fucking woe is me. What's up? You can see me, mate. You can see corn. Mate, how can you see corn? For countless ages I have watched over these lands, you know. When man first tilled her soil, I was there, being a corn. When he partook of a bounty, I was there, being a corn. A silent guardian of the corn. My presence unmistakable. Yet, mate, time passes and would change the people. They began to forget the old ways of the corn. Forget me, a corn. I travelled the lands hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remain a corn. I feared before long I might shock this nigh immortal cob. Yet here we are at last, you know. I have found another corn-coloured soul willing to lend me an ear. Get it? But will she lend me hands as well, I wonder? Deep in thought. I want to help the people of Taral fill their hearts and bellies with corn, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune and they die poor and cornless. All that are born into this world are deserving of happiness. Would you not agree, mate? So let them eat. I say, eat all the corn and be merry. What is this quest? What is it? Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished corn-like state, but you can, corn lady. And so I shall bequeath unto you the most delectable of corn dishes, which are then to be distributed to the masses. What say you? Will you eat my corn? Such selflessness, such compassion. How long it has been since last I met a soul so grossly incandescent. I am but a humble corn, basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off and bring corn to the people. Praise the corn son. The corn is elected to be referred to as the corn servant. Speak when you're ready to spread corn. It's not even digestible. Oh, goodness, how long it's been since the last man has partaken of my sweet corn, mate. I can hardly wait for you to tear into me with those delicious British teeth of yours, chopping me up like a fucking granny. Nom, 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 nom. The hungry bellies of Taral cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth. Alright. Let's corn. Hey, if we're doing it, we're going all in. Hungry kid. What am I to do now? I have to starve at this rate. His belly, mate. It speaks to me. I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection with the hope that yet burns in my corny bosom. Is that grilled corn for me? It's awful kind of you. I am new to Tuliolo, It's been pretty hard. Harder since I lost my job. I've been so hungry lately I can barely think straight, but the smell of this delicious corn with its smoky, sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to get my teeth into it. It feels like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, miss. I won't forget this. It's amazing what a piece of corn can do. Maybe that fucking Jolly Green Giant wasn't full of shit after all.
Love, perhaps I'll skip breakfast today.
A belly and heart both in dire need of nourishment. Here, take of my cob. I give freely to the people. Let its earthy scent and savoury flavours offer her comfort in this time of need.
Grilled corn? My husband loves grilled corn. Life simply isn't the same without him. He died of a corn overdose.
But one moment I think I'm fine, and then suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating has been a struggle. But I know that if I just have a little bit of corn, somewhere he'd be smiling. Thank you. I'll try to do better. For his sake and mine. Yeah, once you corn, you gotta be careful. A little bit of corn, moderation is fine. Like heroin. But too much, and suddenly you're stealing from grandma's.
I'm so hungry, but I have no money. I am poor. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do.
There you go, see? Did you hear that, mate? His belly weeps from hunger. Pray, offer him this corn. Give him some corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and deliver him from foul temptation. Praise the corn.
Is this grilled corn for me? Truly. My stomach has been in knots for days. Thank you. It shames me to admit it, but I tried my hand at gambling and lost everything. I was so desperate for food, I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. But the corn has filled my aching stomach and helped clear my head. Oh, what a fool I have been. It's time to start over, to get my life together.
Just another soul saved. The rumbling of bellies his need has ceased. Come, let us find a quiet place to consider our corn. Wow, the healing power of corn. I never knew. I never knew. You better not put butter on it, though. Mate, full glad I am that I have helped the people of Tuliolo. Indeed, my kernels swelled with joy. Don't like that. Don't like that. My kernels swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces. If this thing bursts butter everywhere. And you, friend, your kindness cannot go unrewarded, no, mate. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see that you are duly compensated for your troubles. Yeah, I feel like this corn is about to squirtle some Gürtel all over everywhere. And we don't need that. We don't need it, do we? Seal Wolf, thank you for the prime with Scavenger Audio. Double primes, double win. Cheers, dudes. Thank you very much for using your Amazon Prime on us. There you are, mate. I hope our little excursion was as fulfilling for you as it was for me. 'Tis a terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish. Feelings that will lead the heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery and despair to this world. From the bottom of my cob, thank you. Pray, take of my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full and spirits lifted. Now, I gotta go though. While the people of Tuliyola may be content, there are other hungry souls out there in need of nourishment. Until we meet again, fella. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hold on. But Bex needs something. It's gross. Next. What?
So you might think that's it.
Oh, come on, man. The MSQ.
Okay, well, you don't need to do it now.
Oh.
I'm going to say that.
What? There's no quest he's
giving
me.
After you complete each zone.
Yeah.
And the side quests come in.
What? The corn boy
corn
appears.
Servant will be around if you need to speak to again. Everywhere.
The corn man pops up. Okay, we'll keep our peepers out for the corn boy. We will keep our peepers out for the power of the corn. The corn saga is not over. There shall be yet more corn. Grossly incandescent corn boy. We'll do it as we get on. Thank you all for the subs that met that goal. I appreciate it. I assume we're going to get our very own corn friend. Praise be. Worship at the almighty feet of the corn. It's cornographic. Oh my god. Okay. He'll pop up. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Bedge! I hope we're getting visited by a ghostly Ardbert again. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading back to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Cornbert! I would actually be so down for Ardbert turning up as a giant corn called Cornbert. I would be totally down for that. Even if they played it off as a dream, but Cornbert now shows up. The reflection of the corn.
You'll have different shards.
And in the 13th, these peas. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. The best way I know. Check this. If this is another naked lizard man, I'm not into it. Oh! Corn Methuzahla.
On the 13th, you'd be a corn scent.
Have you seen this Methuzahla corn?
Yeah.
So the corn has become worshipped by the people, has he? This corn is trying to usurp the trolley's throne, I think. I think we have some sort of religious experience breaking out here. Ah, welcome back, Mistress Inspector. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. I hate this room. I can't stay in a room that's only got 3 walls. Fuck that. I'll never sleep. Knockers?
You have a moment?
Uh-oh. Are we about to play Baldur's Gate 3?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Where's Justinian? Mod check.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
You're gonna vomit. Again.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
No, I've just got to my room. I want my... No. I'm going swimming. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. If I actually... Okay. We're not going to eat tacos, are we? It was raining and I was confused why we're going out. I don't get it. It's raining outside. It's a beautiful sun-shining day here. Christ, we gotta walk across the entire town? Fuck me. I get my steps in every day. I do 15,000 steps average. I'm good on steps, thanks. This better be good. I was on break. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out here fighting your hardest to win throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love of peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiles if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I'll pray for your success in the contest. Bye. I think the corn should be the 5th promise. All those smiling faces. The corn's been here since time immemorial. Outlives Daddy by a long way. Sorry, Flo. I'm getting distracted, even though I came to where you live, dragged you out of your house and made you walk all the way across town just to talk to me. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little bit first? Then we could head to the spot I was thinking of. More walking. All right. Sure. Oh, pretty. Nice jumping puzzle there, it looks like. Is it raining here too, Alandra? Lol.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
You've said that many times.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means.
Yeah,
If
garden.
it's just the absence of war.
This is a better side of Wuklamat. This is
And it
good.
brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
This is better. Good, good, good. We're considering something deeper than a high school lesson. We were just there, I remember.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
Is she going to become a comedian?
And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
No, not a clown. You wish for a world like in the Yokhoi's dream. Interesting comment. I like that.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start.
Okay, less idealistic. Good.
So, this is my plan.
Don't fuck it up now. This is an improvement. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said.
Almost nailed the landing, but swing and a miss.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
No. No, you wouldn't.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Well, I wouldn't stop the MSQ now. That would be weird.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the campus.
We're at the palace. You fucking came and got me out of my house to walk where you needed to eventually be, to ditch me there? Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. That's such bullshit. She fucking drags me out of my bedroom to walk to where she wants to eventually go and then just ditches me there. Fucking Zeppler-ass motherfucker. It'd be really nice if we could choose, like, situational outfits for the MSQ. I think that would be a nice advancement for the game. If you could have, like, a nighttime outfit and things like that. I think they're probably concerned that everybody would just dress like absolute whores. And the MSQ would like almost turn into like a little mini porno for people who jerk it to their own characters. They already do, but like for the most part, if they said like this is your nighttime outfit or maybe your like dining out outfit, you know, like some sort of special, your combat outfit and stuff like that. I think they should do it. I think that'd be a nice advancement. The story is such an integral part of 14. I think that'd probably be a worthwhile thing. You can't change your glam for things you don't know what's coming up, right? Oh, the ERPers eat well every day. They don't need the help of the corn. The ERPers are all good. All good. And from what we can tell from Drama Time, a lot of the ERPers aren't very creative. It's just like, I'll suck you. Oh, I've got huge bulbous tits and I'll fuck you. And that's it. Everyone's done. That's what we hear from the ERP stories he sent in. It's just guys telling each other really bad creative writing. Of like, and I'm a girl, and I like you a lot, and I'd bang you over at table for an hour and a half, and I'd give you a really, really good orgasm. Oh, done. Okay, good. And we're finished. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. No, it wasn't actually, Alphano. Let me tell you what happened, right? First of all, fucking at my door, right? Wuklamat. She's stressed about something. Fair enough. So I'm like, what's up? Then she says, oh, let's go for a walk. I'm like, okay, we can do a little walk by the beach. That'll be beautiful. Walk down the front, maybe grab a taco, grab herself a cerveza. You know, maybe chill out by the fucking cafe with a table by the beach. Sounds good. No, you know what she does? She fucking makes me walk to this old lady's house on the other side of fucking town, right? Where she rambles on about smiley faces or something. Then we had to go to the fucking temple. And I was like, oh, this is kind of beautiful up here. This is a nice view. So she fucking tells me this little story that she's going to promote peace like we didn't already know. Right, Alfie? Right, Alfie? First I've heard of it, that Wicklemat wants to promote peace. I was as shocked as you are. Then she says, right, I've got to go to the palace. Where's the palace, Alfie? I just told you. It's fucking there. And I had to walk all the way back here. So, no. Any other questions? I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it'll be soon back to the road for us. Mm-hmm. A dark mahogany weapon coffer of item level 663 awaits you. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone is rested. Oh, fuck off, man. Yeah, everybody had a nice sleep. Except me. Where's Estinian? Hello? Woo! He's here somewhere. We literally fought a fucking giant unleashed mega bird. Kind of his wheelhouse. That's all I'm saying. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Ah, we hit the midway point then. Right, let's set the scene, everybody. Notepads out, fellas. Sorrel, Jar, and Kona have been completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jar Jar's thievery, which has left us 1 short, equaling 4. That conniving braggart doesn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken, even though he's already stolen what he needed to win. I will take back what is mine. This I swear. Jigsaws. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jar Jar's unleashing of Valagamanda is any indication. Using this lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. It is for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Ah, yes. The means always justify the ends. Now you're thinking like a leader. Let's go. Murder. Murder. Bum, bum, bum. But he's really bad. The last two keystones we require are for the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Methuzahla and the Zabral in the forests of Yakel, specifically near a village called Embarking. That is where I was born, if you recall. Oh, we're going to the fairy land! Uh-oh. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketamin befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Ketamin fellow must have come to Tuliolol. But if he needed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketamin must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk. One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Methuzahla's homeland. It too lies in Yakel, not far from Embarking. Then all things considered, Yakel seems like the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Okay. Oh, we're going on a balloon! Fuck yeah, dude! Hold. Getting it ready. Getting it ready. Ah, yeah. We're going on a balloon. Okay. We're going to ride the balloon. Da-da-da-da! Balloon gaming. Oh, surely she doesn't get airsick as well. That... What is that? What is that, Bex? I mean, I know it's corn, but... Is it two-headed corn? Corn. It's corn. Corn Jar Jar. That would be Jar Jar, because it's Jar Jar if it's two names. The next flight to Yakel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Here we go!
Kirov reporting.
Yeah! Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yakel? Dude, I could play Red Alert anytime, any day. No problem. Sending out the fucking balloons. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. You said you weren't going to do this anymore. Come on now. We're developing a character. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Will you hold my hand? That's more like it. There we go. That's much better. Yes, no problem. You are the nicest person I have ever met. Damn, that's rough. That's really unlucky. I'll try not to crush your hand. Ugh. Ah, that's a gravelly road you've walked. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, it's Mablu and Toby. What up, players? Mablu and Toby. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Toby, Toby. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Galoof? Hold. Hold. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travellers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. Yeah. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at Khadgar. That son of a bitch. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be Grandpapa. No. Your history's all fucked up. Galoof is a monk, right? You know so little. You know so little about your own grandfather. It's preposterous. Did the merchant happen to mention which market?
One in Yakel, to where it seems you are already bound.
What luck! This is a very happy coincidence indeed. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... It's another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, and I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yakel. Let's go all aboard. I really hope she wins.
Yakel will be the test of her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it might be.
We're going on about balloon. Oh, I have a cutscene for some balloon powers. Boo!
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yakel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Ardenweald. Is that Jason Charles Miller I can hear? Yep, definitely.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
I like it. A lot of trees. Very nice, very nice. I don't think this is fucking Western Trolley Town, though, is it? Don't. Don't.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
You just took me to the fucking... for the view.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Is that right?
Deep
A lot of
as some the
meteors
pits
fell.
are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So
Is that
don't
right?
take a tumble.
Huh.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Let's. Where trolley? Where Estinian? Where solution 9? Well, fuck my life. It's pitch black. Okay. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Hold hands, everybody! You said no to holding hands? I've held hands with many strangers on planes who have been nervous about flying. Ain't no beef to me, unless you've got shit on your hands. What is that giant rat? What the f... Oh, this is all we need. Flying squirrels. Oh, that was the mount he showed off, wasn't it? Yeah. I remember. Well, that was lucky. First time I met you, you picked me up and hugged me. I don't do that anymore. I don't open with a hug much anymore to people I haven't met before. Why? Just in case someone doesn't like it, I guess. Although I've never, ever had that, but I don't know. I probably did do that to you. If someone... The way I check now, most people kind of... Who I meet in the real world kind of know that I like to give a big hug when we meet. So... Mostly now, people will kind of look... If I see, like, a disappointment, or they'll either look at me like, let's hug it up, in which case it's fine. But they'll also sometimes look at me like a little disappointed, and I'm like, okay, so you wait for a hug, I get it. I know we could do it, but, I don't know. Some people might not like it, but... As far as I know, no one never has, but still. Err on the side of caution. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ibraxa is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Busy, are we, Chris? Good. It's got a very almost macabre sense to the music. I don't know whether it's supposed to be calming or a little eerie. Is that a Lala called Ow My Legs? Erenville was not exaggerating about the Cenotes. It would be grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Oh, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let us not dally any longer. Okay. Oh, you can't jump in? Dude, I want to jump in there so badly. Holy shit. Holy fuck, I want to jump in there. Now, that's like them things, I can't remember what they're called. If not, if any Team Mexico here. I jumped in something like this in Mexico. But they're slightly underground. It was like in a cave, but it was fucking awesome. It was so good. Yeah, so it's set up. Yeah, literally just a setup. Yeah. You die from that height? No, you wouldn't. Nah, you're good from this height. As long as you don't go in with your face first, you're good here. It'll hurt your feet, for sure. What's that? Gotta be 40 feet? Yeah, you're fine. As long as it's not like rocks and this is like one centimeter deep. No, it's totally fine. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Oh, you want to jump in and all. Village of the Hunt. Okay. Ready to head on in. Yes. What cutscene are you watching that's taking like an hour and a half? Oh, this one. Oh, I love jumping into deep water from a great height. It's really fun. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume? You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Behold my mustache. It is quite magnificent, is it not? Come, join us in the Garden of the Stars. On the way you can observe my mustache in motion. The way it toos and froze. It's at the village centre. We're all waiting for you. Follow the mustache. That is some thick whiskers. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let's just follow him. It's a very thick set of whiskers, though. Very thick. Yeah, they don't look attached, do they, Minion? Something seems a bit off about them. Frogger, thank you for the 28 months, man. Thank you so much. Hara, thank you for the 73 months as well. Thank you.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
What are we doing, a pub quiz?
My name is Hunmuruk. As a brass rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector.
A backrash? You're a backrash.
As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Oh, tell me it's a big game of Twister.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Hi! Anybody seen Estinian? No? Okay. It's a hot dog eating contest! Fuck yeah, dude!
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
We should do a hot dog eating contest at PreachCon.
In teams of 2.
I bet I could manage like 3.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Okay, we're obviously not getting paired with Kona. We're going to be with Bakul, right? Obvious. I think that's the obvious way this is going. I would like to be teamed up with Bruce Lee, but I don't think that's going to happen.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I'll say still number one. I'll say he's by far and away the best.
Please present your colors.
Red gang.
I have red.
Blue.
Blue gang.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Come on, give us Bruce Lee.
Red. Which means...
Oh, sick.
Again, as fate would have it.
Alright. I mean, we've already kind of established a pairing with these two, but sure. Is this where it's going to fall apart? Oh, yeah, the overconfidence.
Thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Are we about to have some twistiness adding to the story?
Not the one-head.
Lizard boys. Together you got 3. How good's that? That's 6 bollocks.
For the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Cooking contest. Giggity.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Wax on, wax off, baby.
Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Promise.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Except Sweden, right?
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with
Sweden worst food
while
EU
the
by
Pelupelu
miles.
turn their
It's not even
farms and
close.
beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each
Yeah, our food is
deepen
way
our
better.
Familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
But have you seen Max Burger?
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
You're overthinking it, nerd.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Is there going to be an ingredient that can only, is like a scale of some beast that wakes
Let
every
the
60
feat of
years
the
or something?
past begin.
Or if they give us a larder.
Never actually heard of Shibruk people before. It's a lighter one.
Oh, we don't get a recipe. Interesting. Bye. Okay. I mean, I'm very confident we're going to win, but I feel like... oh my... Okay, there's quite a motley crew. It'd be a good idea if we get some of these scions out of this story. It's too crowded. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jar Jar's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Mod check. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. This is like the merging of two guilds. It was all good until it wasn't. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean that we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Saril Jar and Bakul, Jar Jar's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, which is 3 more people than 6. Thanks, Erenville. Erenville's all over it. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibruk people. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Anybody got a phone? We can Google it. Given the nature of this sweet, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Yeah, we need to Google it. You should go to Methuzahla, so you should have it. Maybe I have. It was buffet. You just tried everything. Maybe I have. I don't know. Potentially. I tried pretty much everything that was on the buffet. Mexico was good food. Very nice. Much better than Sweden. Specifically Sweden. Always remind yourselves of what the Swedish did to their food. Vile Strummer for this vile environment. How dare he? Any clue spotters? Hello, Hubigo. I did not have a Swedish taco. That's true. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mammut. Defeat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool, Tommy, if you think you won't turn our eyes for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken out the house cat before. How difficult could it be to do it again? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own. Okay, so they want to bully our friend, do they? I've never tried banana pizza. I am willing to try it. I suspect, though. I suspect. Well, Annie's going to be here for PreachCon. Maybe I could try and give it to Annie to make us one. She'll know the proper recipe, I assume. A bright banana peel. An unusually coloured banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh
no, it appears I've got to drop my Najul. I mean, Jatilka banana peel. I could hardly see it for all the steam issuing from underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking.
My man loves a nice rainbow banana. Maybe down here, eh? Although it says up. So no, okay. More banana? Oh, we got a wrestling match. Nice. A fastidious fellow. Hello. The recipe for Zeebrugge people, I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders, of course, from the hand Muhrug himself. But if your mentoring has given me a fierce craving, I only hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Nice guy. Like that guy. Nice dude with a bit of a clue to him. Apparently the story was made by the same person that made Dwarves, BT, and Pixies. I haven't done the Dwarves. I did do the Pixies. The Pixies was okay. I always disliked that we didn't get to utilize the Pixie without spoiling it, what gets made in a fun hangout kind of way. Do you know what I mean? Some spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called Akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of colour to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. Same guy who did Pandemonium Whirl It. Then... Well, Nishikawa was overseeing. That's what she said, right? She's overseeing the new writers and giving them pointers and directions to go in. I think she was put in charge of overseeing where they were going with it. Sorry, I'm back.
What did we discover about Zeebrugge Pubul?
True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observing of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognise, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zeebrugge people. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes. Akiote, she called it.
I see. Then if it's indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredients. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul or banana. In certain localities, 'twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace.
I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Thinking emoji? Bananas. Yep. Nanas. I've seen no Where's Alexandria? There's so much shit that they showed in these preview things. And we're now a good, what, like 12 hours in or something? 13-ish? And there's a lot that's still missing.
As would be expected of a dish called Zeebrugge people, indeed.
This is zone 4 of 6.
So to summarize, this dish is one of Zeebrugge, flavored with a combination of spices that include Akiote. Steamed underground with Najul or banana leaves.
3? We did Pelu Pelu, Hanu Hanu, Giants, and this one. 4. 3? The giants are in Pelu Pelu. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know that. All good. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn how to provide our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests, and we were definitely not playing hide the monkey bars in the trees. Between the local vegetation and Wildebrook, we should have everything we need in regards to meats and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. And with that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help with the kitchen! You can't even reach the fucking sink, Kryl. We haven't got a step stool, right? We're not at home. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood. Really? And I have some experience in its gathering. Really? Nodders? I too should be grateful to volunteer mine aid. I bet Urianger is fucking dope in the kitchen. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling he's fucking meticulous. A proper seasoner. You know he seasons it well. Yeah, he's got that look about him of someone who really likes doing some cooking. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrook if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? What am I being tasked with? Cleaning the spoons or something? And as for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to just buy it. I love this guy. We could level herbalism and go get it ourselves, or there's a market board right here. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Flor, if you would accompany on my errand. No better way to whet my appetites. We're going shopping! Excellent. Good. Then let us be about our tasks. Okay, we're going shopping. Urianger did feed Gasetsu after the first cutscene appears in. Christ, that's a callback for Raven. That's a rewind and a half. Can I get a rewind? Come on, let us go and get the Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Just as a reminder, by the way, my promise was if we ever got a taco, I would make tacos on stream. That does not count for Zibbly Pibbly. Okay? Just saying. Oh, for fun, man. Was that the new weapon? No, that's not rigged. You can't just swap it around. You're the ones who are rigging it. Your goalposts are left and right at all times. We got an old chest? Yeah, we do. You guys have never seen a goalpost that was fixed to the ground at any point. I assume this stuff is an upgrade? Yes. You know what? The outfit's not bad. Hold on a second. I like it. Right, we could dye the weapon. Hold. A yellow brush. And what does this change? Oh, yeah. I'm mixing in some different colours. We're on holiday after all. See? perfect cooking outfit. No, I like the second part of the body as it is. I like that. Summary. Okay, I'm not a piss clown, alright? Oh, we got ads coming. Alright, let's do our ads for our non-subs. Hold on, non-subs. This is so you don't get blasted during the MSQ. Gotta run the ads now, which will give us a free hour. So go grab yourselves a drink, do whatever. We'll do a giveaway when we get back. We got a display to give away. So go grab yourselves a drink, come back, and we'll give away one of the wonderful displays, like the ones I have behind me on the wall, which you can see. Back in a sec. Time we on. 1 o'clock. Breakfast is served, ladies and gentlemen. Breakfast is served. All right, ads are over. Over is back. Mulk, thank you for the 16 months. Well, in fact, thank Monitors with the snipe. All right, let's give away a displate. Displate, we've obviously done a ton of work with Displate for the last 2 years. We've had a great relationship with them. We sell it because they do give us all these plates to give away, and also a constant, very large discount on everything. So, Displate, if you don't know, magnetic posters don't damage your walls and anything like that. You can stick them up, you can swap them, you can do whatever because they're magnetic. We got some great designs that are FF14 related up on the store. You can check them out there. But they also have pretty much every fandom you can imagine. If you like cats because you're a maniac, or you like Goku and you like Naruto, Atari stuff, movies, everything. They do them all. Warhammer. We got some great Warhammer stuff recently. We got some wonderful ones that'll be going back up for Warhammer Summer because they're swappable. We've used them for years and years. Really wonderful people. And they also doing... Their new one is the textured ones, the Textra, which have like a touch and a feel to them. Yeah, texture reveals. which have line, they have depth to them. So you get some cool reflections and shit like that. Should I get my order delivered UK? We are. They sometimes are a little long in the tooth for sure, but we do ship out, like, we've shipped quite a lot of these out. So this is open to everybody except the countries they don't deliver to, which is not many, but there are a few. Romania, I think. Croatia. Let's do this one. All you need to do to enter. Exclam play. Exclamation mark play. That's all you need to do. It's purely RNG. Exclamation mark play, and thou shalt appear here in the marble universe. Ooh, twisty. A coil of death. A spinny wheel, and then a big race to the bottom. Exclamation mark play. So if you've got us on the second monitor, if you're working or doing whatever, just pop over onto the chat and type exclamation mark play. And thou shalt be entered. We'll start it in a few minutes. Excuse me. I'll start as soon as it's got everybody in. Try and spot your own name to make sure you're in. There you go. Try and keep an eye open. Once this starts to slow down, we'll get started. Make sure as many people are in as possible. Some fancy ones are joining, I see. No, if you're on YouTube, I don't think the YouTube stream's up right now, but exclamation mark plays, all you need to type, and it's connected to Twitch, so it'll just find you and put you in. 400 spots left. That's the cap at 1,000. There you go. If you haven't seen your name, I can't really fish you out in here, so just type it to make sure you're in. As a reminder, at PreachCon, we are working with them to get displays for people to get signed. We'll have news for that very soon. Nupps is in the middle of it. 300 spots left, guys. Oh, there we go. We're slowing down. All right. 5. We'll go from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Half. All right, I'll do this. You got 30 seconds. I'm hitting the button. There you go. 30 seconds. Good luck to you all. $18 seconds. $10 seconds. Last 200 spots. Ready? Time to fall. Begin. Meow. Oh, who's our early leaders coming out? This Warhamster got a great early start there. Warhamster rocking and rolling. Braggart just behind. It's a Warhammer Warhamster is accelerating, as is everybody else. Oh, Lycanite just seems to go flying. Murder. Murder, death, and destruction as everybody else moves up. Oh, Firestorm. No. Oh, Bracker's absolutely wiped out. Rat Trolley destroyed. Up they come. Up they come. Good luck. Lloyd Bates moving forward. Round and round, the marbles spin. Don't know who's going to be in the front here. This is all different routes converging. Resu and Lloyd Bates. Satiros is coming in there. Into the knockers, though. Oh, Urasim slides right through unimpeded. Urasim at the perfect angle. Everybody else left behind. Angry Cupcake and Frenge joining. Easy for Resim. Go, 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 go. Frenge's coming just behind, though. Cupcake taking that second position. Oh, Shalama is catching up as well. It could all go wrong here. It could all go wrong here. Here comes Resim. Tag. Loser. I don't know if there's a shorter route here. The convergence spot. Urasim is first with Frenge not far behind. Down they go. Potato Head tried to skip, didn't work. Bubbles is catching up though. Urasim got caught in the middle. It's Frenge and Bubbles moving towards the finish line. Urasim got absolutely hamstrung. Frenge down into the Dipsy Doodles. Urasim was such an early lead, but it all collapsed. Bubbles! Bubbles out of nowhere! Oh, but gets rebounded and Frenge moves forward. Oh, Frenge gets rebounded now. Is this Urasim's comeback? No, it's Bubbles. Wait, what the hell? Walladoo! 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 How the hell did Walladoo out of nowhere? My God, at the last second, he brought it home. Congrats, Walladoo. Coyote, none of the early leaders made it into the top 10. JD with a 10. Tom, S&V, what happened? What happened to Bubbles? What happened to Frenge? Not like this. Not like this. Oh, but the death wall is coming. Is there anybody caught early on? The death wall is coming. It looks like everybody else has made it through. Winner, Walladoo! Congratulations, sir. Our good Lady Bex will be in contact with you. Congratulations. We have more displays to give away over the next days or so. Don't worry about it. I'm just finishing my awesome sandwich, guys. Which is extremely tasty. It's the tastiest thing you can imagine. It's got ham on it. It's chicken and ham. That's 2 meats. Almost there. One more. Absolutely delicious. Alright. Speaking of food, let's get cooking. New glam, and we're ready to do some cooking. Let's go.
Let us see if the Najul leaves are to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Uriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few.
I didn't choke. I'm all good. I'm in no rush with the MSQ, man. I'm having a good time. We have to do some pauses, do some giveaways, and do some other things. That's all good in my mind. Wow, that mount is well shit. I hope you didn't work hard to get it. Oh. Hello. Oh, Kayvon's here. Hey up, make way for Hot Wheels. Put him to the side. Oh, you feeling okay, buddy?
Oh, hello again. Did you need something?
Need some leaves.
Najul leaves for purposes other than Zibrug people, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Goljimal Liquor Grove is the best source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy adventure, but if there is no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Chica Hotline we shall go.
Allow me to save you the trip, me old China. Traveling there requires that you go through the Timbek Traverse. But it's caved in due to the storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves.
But we can, can't we? If there is no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else it has altered its objective.
You listen here, you little man. I apologise for the interruption. Just a simple, humble merchant making his simple, humble rounds. Having you overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That is very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibrick people to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. You want to bang Kona? Are you not concerned why he has to stand so far apart? I know it's not because he's got a humongous schlong dangling there or anything like that. I think he's got a hip issue. Still, if there are no other leaves here and we can't travel far more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients?
These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolol. So perhaps there is something about Zibruk people that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients.
Haha! Cake. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history. That sort of thing.
If it's Yakel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and the Mamuljah, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibrick people.
And what does Steam Debruk have to do with bloodshed?
Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilionasso. It lies a short distance to the east.
Nodders, all in agreement. The village of Ilionasso. Understood. Thank you for the help. Come, let's go and see this place. Alright, history lesson time. You better all write it down. Notepads on standby. Yep, we're going to school. Oh, come on, let me through. Yeah. Why, Bex, if you complain to me that we don't have enough emote slots with 1,000 emote slots, and you have 684,000 cat emotes. Okay. You seem to have cats with glasses. You seem to have cats that are eating, cats with milk, cats staring, cats raging, cats dancing, cats doing pokey noses at things. We seem to have a relative abundance of cats and very little in the way of dogs. We have less than 100 slots left, by the way. I need to do a purge. I could maybe suggest that you start with the cats. We probably just don't need that many cats, right? You could probably get rid of Rip Scratch. Right? Easy. No, let's just pretend that there are no cats. And we'll do away with them. For the betterment of humanity as a whole. This is why you're a shit clown. Again, to our new viewers, when I say things like go fuck yourselves to the chat and things like that, I'm not trying to promote any sort of toxicity or vile environment for you guys to hang out in during the day and enjoy some video games and shared niche things, okay? So the back and forth that you may see between myself and some of the chat does not represent an actual level of animosity or anger and hatred that it may seem. So, for example, if I say, like, Lunaseer, I fucking hate you, like, fuck off. I really don't. I actually love Luna. She's stitched things for me. We've met so many times. We've hugged many, many times. So I just want you to understand this is just what we refer to as a bit of bants. And Luna knows that. It's all fantastic, okay? Good. I'm glad we're all understanding of this. Please don't use your bits for shouts. Meaty Gorak, thank you for the 2 months. There you go. It's true, but what the fuck? The village of Iliana must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. There's no TTS on, and you know that, Turtle. You fucking know that. You know that. Thank you for the hype trade of bits that aren't getting you fucking raging, dipshit. See what I'm saying? You're so toxic. Kick is going to offer you a contract. Yay! Caspi! It's all scumaz. You don't pay my sub. I don't. I haven't lost a bet against the chat in a while, actually. Although I have nothing to really bet on. Should we place a bet for some subs? We've done a lot of, like, good sub goals recently. Everything's been really cool. Should we place a gamba? What do you think? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We haven't had a good gamba in a while. We'll do a 50 sub gamba. We haven't done one in a really long time. So we haven't had the opportunity because we haven't done MSQ in ages. A story prediction. I think we need to be a bit more specific than that. I'll go with where my head's at right now. I think the City of Gold is just a transport hub. Or whatever we're going to find. It's going to just be a portal to somewhere else. And the people who have all died in search of the City of Gold haven't died. They've all just traveled there and stayed there. I think it is some sort of ethereal transport network that takes you somewhere else. Because I don't believe... The thing that I'm making me believe that is I don't believe... how do we go back up on the map here? Fuck's sake. This one. I don't believe that something like what has been described by the giants or anything like that can exist here. Now, we did see it above ground, so in the trailers, so it's possible it's floating above us somewhere. But I don't think it is. Unless it is, it could be floating above us and the transport network takes us up to it and it's actually like high in the sky, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's somewhere else. Yeah, I'm leaning to a... I'll say this. I'm leaning to a Stargate type situation that takes you to either another reflection or something else. Alright? That's what I think right now is what Solution 9 is. I no longer think it's some sort of like simulation or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Alright? That's where I'm leaning. I think they've explored this land enough to know it's not there. I would gamble on these, but they could be subverting expectations with them. I kind of feel right now with the promises that we're going to have this period of time now where these two are going to fall out. They were close. They were getting close. They helped each other. Now they're going to have a falling out and go in different ways. But I think by the end of the story, they'll probably come back together and all three of the siblings are going to rule and will ultimately probably kill Bakul Jajar or fight him in some way. That guy's being set up to be a trial boss, I think. So I kind of think all three of them are going to rule or something along those lines. But I'm not super caring about that as much as I'm caring about like Solution 9 and stuff like that. So we'll go with a gamble on Solution 9, not on what's going to happen with these. So this is the village of Ilyanassar, or what's left of it.
It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact.
Why is Wookievo here? Fucking stalker. Wookievo, I didn't even know you were in Yakel. This guy's creeping me out.
I was picking up lumber from Ikbrak when I heard the promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here.
Wookievo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds.
A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume.
For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Kona. Now that is a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard?
Oh god, he's got a hardcore simp for Kona now, isn't he? Chop off his head.
Kona, as in the second promise of Tuliolol? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as common retainer! Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun!
Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it.
All right, then. I shan't dwell on it.
And right on cue. At least he's consistent.
I understand you wish to learn about the Brick people. While I am forbidden by Bakrash to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yakel's history.
We would appreciate that. Alright, here we go. Story time!
In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, like Luke Skywalker, rebuffing them time and again.
But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about?
Something you know all too well, blessed siblings.
Oh, the other Skywalker, the Vader one. That guy.
You must understand. The Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunawa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effortless strength bonds and discouraging fighting, Hubigo and Bunawa leaders arranged a meeting between the children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not make boink boink. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunawa both. A two-headed Mamosha. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical powers, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans.
Yeah, no boink boink.
Such qualities would depose anyone in leadership, character notwithstanding.
My kids just did sex ed in school. I've done my parenting part of sex ed, so we were talking about it at the dinner table, right? And he was like giggling. He was like, yeah, so they said like penis and vagina, and he said all the kids in his school started giggling, so he started giggling. And I was like, I get it. But like, was everything like as we'd told you? Was there any surprises? And then he started pissing himself, and so did Emma, right? I went, what? He went, well, there was one thing. He said, he said they told us that we needed to pull back certain skin to clean stuff, and he started pissing himself. And I had to try and keep my cool. While he was saying this, I went, it is really important that you do that. He's just like, like fucking pissing himself from there. I was like, it's really important. You do need to do that. And he's like, fucking funny. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Methuzahla came a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Shut up, Stormy. Gross. Methadrine! God, late for you, brother. High five, man. I hope you're doing well. High fives. Not too late. What time is it there now? It's got to be pretty late. You're still living just in Sydney, right? 10:40. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, you had a good day. I will find an excuse to get over there again. Oh dear.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
No, I don't think the signs are done.
Indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
No Louis Soir, though.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh, okay, that's twice we've had the Echo today. The Echo making a good appearance. It's not an army. It's a fucking football match.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
But they're poor.
Buff your tails and scurry off then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
That's us. Hello.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Ketamine.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see.
The ocean is just
What
water.
vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural.
So it's like an alien arriving and united all the people.
If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine.
Actually, it was the Vulcans.
What do you suppose happens then?
And Zephram Cochrane did the first warp flight, and the Vulcans landed. They united the nations of Earth. True story.
But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Who was the bunny lady that's there?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't.
We met her yet?
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they bellow stymied our efforts.
I find it hard to
cripple the
believe that a
Yokui's
bunny
legs
lady was
and
useful.
defend our ballistas.
I'm not basing that on any one individual.
And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Just do it. It's really that easy.
Give us an evening to convince you.
Just send it. Just don't fight them anymore. Good morning, Awakened Revelation. Good morning, good morning.
And so began that legendary banquet.
They just got pissed, ate some food. Good times.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And
I would.
Indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was but the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Why not both, eh?
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
We've got cheese and we've got burgers.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry.
What? You fart?
Just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food.
Food is something we're all into. That's a universal
Somehow
truth.
So very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
That is him laughing, by the way.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Unless it's Sweden, of course. In that story, the Swedish people presented a banana curry pizza, and the other side killed them all. Brutal.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Banana? What the fuck did you just say? Yeah, the war between the Brits and the Swedes. The Brits brought some sausage rolls, and the other side bought banana curry pizza. And the fighting has never
Someone
stopped.
was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
And they combined them.
Half-baked, no doubt.
Pickled eggs and onions. I agree, Sir Penguins, but you're not going to find many pickled eggs and onions when you get over here. Papa really did live up to his words. He travelled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. I guess we are. Ooh, a present! Yay! Give! Mugivo has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zibrig people. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, what was the historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Yay! Was that alright? I'm enjoying the MSQ. It's picked up a lot in pace. There's a growth happening with these new characters now. Now they've got them set up, they can actually start messing with some twists and turns. So I'm fine. I am all good. I'm waiting for something big to happen, I guess is what I'd say. That's what I'm missing right now, is some sort of like, oh shit. You know? Not like, oh fuck me. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow to what they would never again raise arms against each other.
Since this defeat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true.
You'd think this would be preserved somehow. Maybe a box with a glass top.
Especially one at the heart so significant a battlefield. Lamity, Flo, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye.
Sure thing. Okay. Floor, stone, stone, another stone, tree.
Look here. The soil has been recently overturned.
Diggers. Ooh, someone buried a box. Ah, pawn mags.
Well, I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Muruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poet hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war where they helped end.
So he planned all of this from the start. Yeah. Thank you again, Wakivo. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help.
It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Yihiana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task.
Nice.
In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolol and what they hold dear.
Ah, get fucked, Kona.
Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave.
Get shit on, Catboy. That's because you keep standing like that. Fucking...
I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Igbrax.
Someone's got to be second place, right? That's math. Are we near any good stuff? Boink. North. He'll be fine. We can make him treasurer. No. Assistant to the treasurer. No. Secretary to assistant treasurer. Nice. Nice. He'll be fine. Telling me a guy like him can't find a job somewhere? We'll just give him a book. He'll be okay. He'll just sit there and have a little read. He'll be fine. Explain the forest. It's the site of a battle. It is an old battlefield where there was blood spilt and wars happening. People dying in their droves. I didn't do it, by the way. Just to reiterate that point, I am not responsible for the amount of death and carnage that happened there. But if I was there, I would definitely have killed more.
I am glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect.
I hope so. I'm famished. Waiting. Maybe we travelled back in time. We have seen that before. It's possible.
And how did everyone fare?
We got the Najul leaves. Evo came along and helped us find them. Which you already know because you were there. Evo was here. I would have liked to say hello. Oh, sorry, Kryle. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. You would have loved it, Kryle, but you missed it. Really rubbing salt in the old Kryl wounds there, aren't we?
That Gulu Jar Jar brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course.
Nodders.
And I am pleased to report that we're stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Thanks. Spoken like a true expert, Alfie. Erenville and I found Ari Brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it.
Alize, did you fall in the hole? Alize, you smell like swamp water. You do. Old swampy pants.
And what part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiot. I am told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices.
What a guy. What a guy. Although remember, Urianger, when it comes to cooking, outside of bakery, you cook with passion and love. Okay? It's not about getting the correct measurements. A little bit more here, a little bit less there. Remember, it's not about precision, it's about care.
Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts.
Well,
I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I saw that you recently leveled the culinarian job because you're not lazy. I could use your grits when it comes to skinning the Yabruk. Haha, I chop up animal. Oh, my mouth is watering already.
Without any further delay then. Are you ready for the most epic cooking montage since Rocky IV? That's right, the good Rocky. Oh, that was short-lived. That was very brief.
Smells so good.
Shouldn't you two be cooking it? Why are we cooking it?
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Oh, shit!
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Yo, it's getting hot in this kitchen.
It's ready.
Yeah, maybe you should be leader, Kryl. What are we having here? They look like some sort of like filet mignon wraps. A bit of beef tartare. The tacos.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Worm tacos?
This looks amazing.
No, it doesn't.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
I need to see it in person. Did we not put anything else in there? No? Just, okay.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yakel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
I mean, good job us, right?
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only.
Oh, it's not going to be too hot for her. Please don't do it. Please,
Now,
please.
this is something I'm definitely good
Please.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Bibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Madge. Hold. Is that the first time they've animated food going into a mouth properly?
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises,
They did it in Endwalker, 0 and Apple. Yeah, true.
Defining aroma.
It's much better than the we used to have.
The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Bibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Yeah, dipshit. Yeah.
Because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they?
Ah!
That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
So did you guys actually cause the cave-in to prevent people getting some leaves?
What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Bibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
He's got to kill everybody, isn't he?
This was stupid anyway.
Oh, he really tried, maybe.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Throw it at him.
choke on your harmony.
Fuck out. I love this guy. I hope he wins.
Come.
Suck my harmony.
That too is
I want him to win. He's my favourite, man.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Kona trying to do the math on the size of that fucking soft shell.
That was bliss.
I still have yet to eat a taco.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh, fuck off, you Archon loaf.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yay! Jigsaws! Yes, I've eaten a taco IRL. We have a bet with the stream that if my character, the Warrior of Light, eats a taco, I'll cook some tacos on stream and share them with you all. In a camera way. We got the Yellow Ranger! Fuck yeah, dude! Trini!
I should get going then.
I found your location on Google Maps. Hackermans. Through the sun shining through my window, you figured out where I am.
We can do better than that.
Cooking stream when we're happy that the stream is not falling apart the second we're trying to do something like it has the last couple of days. Is that okay? We have the stuff to do the cooking stream.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
So, where to now? That was a very quick journey to this zone.
I forgot something important.
Don't say be right back. Last time you got kidnapped.
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, I thought she was going to give it to someone. It's just for her own fat self. Alright, greedy. Fucking hell, I didn't even get one. Jesus Christ! It's been a murder. Okay, let's take in the evidence. Lalas, nudity, and dead. No, I don't want your dirty tacos al pastor. $6.70 food, though. Yum, yum. That doesn't count, by the way. I'm just saying, that doesn't count. Poor quality plate, no message. Oh, it's because you stood near the NPC? I thought you found a way of making yourself immediately invisible. That scared the fuck out of me. That terrified me. I was like, wait, how are people doing that? What the fuck? Is that some sort of RP potential tech we've unlocked there? That's really strange. Banana curry pizza is easily better than any of your British pickled egg. Yeah. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zbruk people again. Here, Flo. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. You guys really set me up for a fall this time, didn't you? You guys really set me up for a fall. Are they technically tacos, though? Like, let's do the math on this. I'm going to the Spice House here for the closest resemblance. Grind the seeds, cube the pork. I said it looked a bit like a taco, but, you know, I mean, I could be wrong. I'm no culinary expert, you know. I wouldn't call myself a chef. by any means, but doesn't say taco. Yeah, I don't think it qualifies. Yeah. I don't think it qualifies. It's really unfortunate. Alright, fuck's sake. What have we got on Monday? Can I make them on Monday? I don't think I've got time to do them tomorrow. We'll make them. Yeah, alright, for fuck's sake. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the Feast of Repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? I don't think Morrison sells banana leaves. Tacos should be made on Tuesdays. Alright, Tuesday. Fine, we'll do it on Tuesday. We'll do it Tuesday. Fine, no problem. Taco Tuesday is happening. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Yes, but impossible. The Tienbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Madge. Is there no other route? I am afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yakel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Floor? I mean... No, man. Well, alright, for Galoof we'll do it. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Oh, I'm down for this. Some Kryl story? I'm all in. I'm all in on a Kryl story. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yakel some 20 years ago. Any he might reliably remember must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries. Well, yeah, this is a Kryl story without Eureka. Perfect. A Kryl tale without Eureka? That's a winning formula in my book, team. That's a high-fi. High-fi. A grizzled villager. Well, like Rocky.
Foreign mage some 20 years ago. Yep. I don't know about that. Yeah, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. Baby girl, as I recall, yet you ain't never seen a girl this small in your entire life. I looked on yonder and thought it was an apple or some sort of pear. Nope. That little potato-looking thing had itself a face. Said it was a Lala. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone would know more, I'd wager it'd be behind Muruk. He was all raged bracks back then.
Baby girl. Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Thanks, old guy. Old guy. Old guy. Old guy. Always ask old guys questions. Old guys have so many answers. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ibrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Thinking emoji.
Why do you ask me this? Who is the man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless.
You can ask any questions you want. It's a live stream. This isn't YouTube. You can ask away. I'm right here.
A foreign mage did indeed visit Igbrax's Master Gigachad Galoof. So as for his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say.
And why not? That's a stare.
I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
Swans of secrecy. Why? Meteors falling. Townsfolk swords of secrecy. Nicolas Cage. Wicker. Did you burn Galoof in a giant wicker, man? Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I'll discover myself. One of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakel once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly?
General curiosity indeed, small one, but yes. Before they withdrew to Ukaphacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakel claimed Yakel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland.
Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. This answers much and more.
I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aid...
He's forbidden? He's forbidden from discussing Galoof. It is forbidden. This makes me think that they absolutely, or certain members of this Thrall, absolutely know about Solution 9. And the people that go there.
I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City.
Yeah. The Golden City is a gateway to Solution 9. If you help the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will find the answers to your questions. Okay, so that links up.
Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Floor. May I request a moment of your company?
Go on. We'll wait for you here. Isn't Kryl adorable? I like Kryl. Big fan. I'm hoping for a lot more of a focus onto her character after they've sort of rested up us introducing all of Thrall and stuff. But now it's starting, right? It's literally happening now. So that's good.
Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village.
Don't push me in a fucking hole, mustache. I'm fucking warning you. If I turn up here and you just throw me down into a well, I'm not going to be happy. I haven't seen much, if any, FF9 references yet, but we know they're coming. At some point, it's happening.
It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far?
So there was these giants, and then a big bird, and we killed the bird, and then we traded for some tea.
Is that so? It seems the rite has been a great source of learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that.
What, spill the fucking beans?
My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her. And pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote.
The ads are back.
3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better.
Someone murdered a 3-year-old?
She had been pushed.
By Galoof?
Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland. Towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Methuzahla and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her.
You're real, Papa? You're Papa Squared?
Dawn servant Gulul Jaja.
Bio dat Papa.
Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason and one reason only. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, Floor Inspector, not as the Dawn Servant Selector, but as a father. Watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadows. Will you do this for me?
Okay.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolol, but a concerned father. She's got 2 dads. Gay. Shambles game. Three. That's really gay. That's super gay. Unbelievable. Fucking 2024 gaming strikes again. Again.
Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone.
3 men and a little kitty. Great movie. 3 men and a little kitty. Meow. Oh no, he's gonna spill the beans! The baked beans! They're all over the floor, you slimy little lizard man.
Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting.
Is this the new Lahi? Oh! Oh, the lizard boy's going to spill all the beans, and then we won't have said anything. And now what's going to happen is Wooklebat's going to be like, you knew and you didn't tell me? And you'll be like, I don't know. You said lots of things. There was loads of words. Can I see a simple as behind a tree? I mean, we as the viewer know. Upon speaking with Wooklebat, several cutscenes were playing. Oh, big moment. Okay, so I keep snoozing all the commercials, so let's rock them now. All right, so 3 minutes of ads is coming to keep us free for the next full hour. So go grab yourselves a drink. Be an absolute hero. This is for our non-subs. We will not leave you behind during the MSQ. Praise be. Praise be. So go grab something, and then we'll be back, all right? Taking a stand. Baku, Jaja. Baku, Jaja. The Hearthstone deck overlay. Got it. Thanks, Bex. Mars Mage, thank you for the 3 months. Cinderpunk, thank you as well. Thank you very much. Yes, drops that on. Enjoy. They're open for another 18 days. So, being in no fear, if you can't do all 6 hours in one block, you'll be fine and dandy. And a reminder, we're going to be playing Once Human this afternoon. Free to download, I believe. And we can build a town together. We're going to do some construction. Yeah, it's really good. I know, half the crawlers are just like fully invested. Gimpy sent me an update yesterday. So we're going to get in there, see if we can set up a town and stuff. Ads are over in 7, good. Yeah, you're not ready, Tias. Yeah, you better not have built a fucking giant penis aiming at my house or something. Alright, let's go. Bonk! Why are we doing a duty now? You're back. So what did Hamuruk want? Oh, hey. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Timber Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Oh no, not more than one rock. Then I think I'll take this opportunity to have a nap. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Thank God we didn't get a prize for it. No, not worn me out. Stop it, Despairing Shadows. No cats. A nap does sound tempting. Oh, they're going to try and ambush me. A moment. Promise. Those two dudes did say they wanted to take out the cat. Here they are. You are one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? I think I'm going to paint you like one of them French girls, baby. I'm about to Winslet your ass. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, please. Bex, we could definitely reduce the amount of cat emotes we have. Is that a dog with a fucking Grim Reaper scythe?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Why don't we just say no? Oh, yeah. Winslet topless. High fives. No! Oh, not Daddy!
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty.
Oh, don't reveal the secret immediately. Give it some time to breathe, man.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look.
That was like 20 seconds.
Recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Yeah, a bit sudden for a revelation like that.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my...
Nodders. No answer. Floor Inspector has no emotion. Didn't even hear your question. Don't even understand the question.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. if that adventurer attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself!
Yeah, I thought they were going to use this towards the end of the contest. Because he's like, we'd have all the keystones or whatever.
You despicable, heartless
But
fiend.
Who knows? Maybe they're taking us on a bigger journey.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking
I would agree. This
hostages.
is more realistic. True.
Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Bad idea.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
You broke your axe just trying to hit him last time. Just saying.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Oh! Meow!
I know I didn't hear you right.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick myself up. I'm putting myself over. With my shredded arms.
Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
I mean, this is a duty, so I assume I get involved.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Or maybe this is just a cinematic duty.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh, am I playing as Wook? Maybe I am. Which is fine too. Yeah! Through skillful combat, Wooklemat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Nice. Not only do these attacks deal good damage, they will heal you. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Alright. What do we got? We got combo. Combo. Okay, we've got the heal. Unbreakable bar. There's a ranged, so we've got a ranged attack. We've got charge. Can I move these? No. Okay. And then we got limit break. Sure.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Ooh. Ooh, that one goes bang. Is this an AoE one?
I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Miss Mittens?
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh, that's pushback. So I guess I'll go this way.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? This Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much.
Okay, not a huge heal, so we want to pair that with our
About
3,
my
don't we?
nation, my people, and myself.
Ooh, donuts. You gonna push me back, or what?
What? Can't keep up.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. I did do that right the first time that it was a frontal.
How do you like these?
Shadow siblings. Exactly.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I don't know whether I just got entirely lucky there. I feel I did. Push back. Oh no.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
My god, that Lala fixed my ass.
Take it past. It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Oh, I shouldn't have used that charge.
Know your place.
That was expected.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Rah!
I must carry on Papa's legacy. His love.
Man, even Limit Break with heal isn't that strong.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Oh, shit. Okay, we got the bleed, but we'll be okay, I think.
Why won't you die?
Supreme Standard. What is this?
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh, is the fight over? Oh, no!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
What the fuck? Nice!
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
Wasn't enough though, was it?
I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
Shame?
You think we care about your stupid pride?
Are they dying in their own spells? No.
Oh, the great Bakuljaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Oof.
I will prove
Oh,
my
as
allies
if.
are right to believe in me.
Any limit breakers? Or what?
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
She's matured, mate. She's a strong, independent putty cat. I didn't even let me finish it with a limit break. Boo and a hiss, game. Nice duty, very simple though. Oh, he's dropped all his jigsaw pieces. Such. I don't understand what's given her that strength now.
I reclaim what you stole.
Compared to how fucked she was at the, you know, at the start.
No. How can this be?
Vaji Amanda practice.
Beauty house cat beat all of us.
Yeah, she went from not being able to do anything to beating him and 100 men.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakuljaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
So he's going to turn to the void or some shit, isn't he? Fucking funny Daniel's going to come and have a word.
No. No.
Oh, he broke all his pots. Oh, man. No wonder he's mad. He was born in a Zelda game.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Shaking my head.
That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
I like these guys, dude. At this point, who fucking cares, man?
Hostage.
Whatever. You win. It's fine. We get it. And now we get the daughter-daddy reunion.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
This is awkward. Should I just be stood here staring at this?
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter and Tuli Hyolal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
That's it? No, what happened? Why did I end up as Gulul Jar Jar's daughter? Did you just abandon me? Okay. Maybe we could share a soft shell taco? It doesn't matter who you are. What matters is our plan. For as well as the promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Hemville's tour was both education... Oh, fuck off, nerd. Okay. It seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jar Jar won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Okay. Meanwhile, earlier... Oh god, another fucking righteous night out with the boys. Are you ready?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
Is it like this every night? Tell them about Eden.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage? That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own. painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step.
Don't listen to him, he's a liar.
Dispense with pretense and simply be.
Dispense with pretense. Urianger.
Do you remember when you first approached us?
Interesting.
And we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Now, who was up for a rousing game of dominoes?
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Sign me up for a night out with them. Sign me up. That is a blaster of a night, isn't it? That is a blaster of an evening with the boys. RJ is fucking loving it. Yeah, it's a nice scene because we've seen them all doing the learning like Daddy wanted. I did feel a power creep felt a little abrupt to me. I would like something in between those, especially because she doesn't necessarily join you on the dungeons. And so we had 2 dungeons and 1 trial. To go from being unhittable to smashing him and 50 men or whatever. Feels like a leap. Feels like a leap for sure. She died, yeah, but even if she does, it's still just 2 dungeons and a trial, right? It's not exactly a full Rocky up the mountain, guys. we didn't carry a wooden log up a snowy side. That's not what happened. 40 item level upgrade, maybe she did get a 40 item level upgrade. Speaking of which, we probably got a few here. She bought a boost. That's what it was. She's the people we said this morning. She's bought a gear boost. I wonder if she's going to end up fighting her other brother at some point, because he's Giga Chad.
My feeling is, like, Bakul Jar Jar is strong, but he's strong for like a regular mortal, I suppose. Maybe you put it.
He's strong for a mortal.
Yeah, because like if he was to go up against like the Scions or us, he'd just be destroyed.
Based on what?
Well, one based on the fact that we can beat him, and obviously there's Ralja, just whatever. He's not in the same league.
He was though. That's our point, I think. He was at the start of the game.
I mean, is he really?
Yeah, because she like leaps up, swings at him with all her might, and he just fucking... Yeah, exactly, but that's who did the fight, right? That's what we're talking about. She runs up, and she's like, fuck you, and charges at him, and he's just like, psh, get off me, you cat.
Yeah,
because you're a cat.
Certainly for me, I see it as like, I mean, one of the growth she went through, but also her realising her own potential.
That does not make you stronger in a fight.
In FF it does.
In FF it does.
Dynamics, mate.
I had a nice chit chat with the boys, and now I'm a fucking ninja warrior, but it's okay. Certainly not something to give a shit about too much. Sure. I am not Garfield, warrior princess. I am not Garfield, warrior princess, okay? That is not the situation. No. You should get me on a cooking montage. You might have trained during it. Yeah, maybe. We can infer. Some sort of crazy cooking montage went on. Hardly the first time we will see some rise to power of certain characters, though. I mean, let's not forget when Lee's job switched to Monk. She was able to punch so hard it sent a shockwave across the entire city. Let's just never forget. Boom! Oh, us and Xeno's having that fight and fucking... I am not Poseidon. I am not that way. Oh, no, yeah, I'm not going to make up mayhaps things and things like that. That's just what she does, baby. That's what she does. She does do that always, but she's got jobs to him. Oh! If you gotta go out, not full anime. I still have never seen as much of an anime scene as we had in Realm Reborn with like Thancred doing the triple flips with oh my god, I've forgotten her name. I'm not looking at chat. Fuck, I really like that character too. Yugiri! Got it. Okay, Yugiri. Yugiri had been buried into the back of my mind. Yugiri. Thancred and Yugiri on the beach with the Sahagin. And also, let us never forget the power of friendship between the twins in coils. Uniting us together in one combined power of friendship. Where they rise up. No thanks. No thanks. No thank you. No thank you. What I think though is probably happening is Bakul. I still think there's going to be a. I don't think that's the big showdown with Bakul Jar Jar. He's obviously not going to give up. I think he's going to go and have some sort of power source from somewhere. Maybe he's going to have himself a monster. Probably not even a zero sugar, I imagine. I think he might go full fat on that bitch. I'm thinking he might be that risky. I'm thinking he might do that. I think he would. I think he's not going with the white can. I think he's going to go with the black and green. Black and green. You mean a Mountain Dew? No. Let's not get ridiculous, right? Let's not get OneDrive's not signed in. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, OneDrive. No one cares about that. The House of the Dragon. Man, I haven't seen House of the Dragon. I need to catch up with that. I enjoyed the first House of the Dragon, but I don't have Sky anymore. How else will I get it? Unknown. Right, let's see if she says anything about Daddy. I know she's like, she considers the other guy a father, but you think she want to know a little bit about her past, but maybe it just doesn't matter to her. Let's find out. Let's go. So, what's the state of Tiembek Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Henry Rook said they would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. Ah! HBO? Yeah, but we don't get HBO. Do we get HBO, Chris? Is it an app?
Well, you could do HBO Go.
Oh, alright. We can get an app. I haven't seen it advertised anywhere. I know HBO Go is the US one, I think.
Yeah.
Either way, it's on Sky typically over here. The next feat will be our last. And we're going to the last feat, and then... So, in this last keystone, we're going to get the Return of Estinian, Wild West Trolleyland, and Solution 9. That's all coming up in the next keystone. Guaranteed. Oh, I already got it back. Oh, for sure it's happening. For sure. Wait, what? Oh, I should mention this, yeah, because my team's just been talking about it. Yeah, I did see a lot of people talking and discussing the story back and forth. I'm actually okay with that. We're not trying to create some sort of, like, you know, bubble of happiness here or anything like that. You know what I mean? I'm a clown. Go fuck yourselves, etc., etc. As long as you're not being dicks to each other and being, like, aggressive, I'm fine for discussion of the story points that have happened. The way I see it is the reason we also delay the story is because there are points coming up that you probably want my opinion on and then shared opinions with other people. That's fine. You'll only ever get kicked out if, like, you know, you're just like, know what? Fuck you, you fucking fuck. And that's your argument. That's not going to work. So as long as you keep it relatively civil and you've got good points to make, that's all good in my book. Yeah, you're perfectly fine to discuss the story once we've reached it. Like I said, I found it very sudden. You can say X and Y happened. Feels like a leap to me. That's my opinion on it. I hope this hasn't spoiled your day. Right? Ultimately, that's what it is. You know what I mean? For me, it feels a little fast. There you go. That's my opinion on it. It felt like a leap. I personally would have liked some intermediary increase in Wuklamat's potential. Then fail to murder Psycho. But I also prefer murder psychos. So that's good. Alright, pushing on. Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jar Jar we're talking about. But for a mortal, he's pretty wussy. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jar Jar in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. It was a lucky pull, that's all. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Traverse is now safe for travel. That we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jar Jar's house? We can only hope it's not piss-smelling. And if it is indeed the city where Ketemin first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I will say this. Your woke Lamau shit can fuck off. That is not welcome here at all. If you don't like woke Lamau or whatever, I don't care if you don't like the character. That's totally fine. The woke Lamau shit, just fucking bullying the voice actor because they happen to be trans, which is nothing to do with the character or the direction or the writing of that character. You can fuck right off with that. You will be immediately banned for that. So that's the last thing I'm going to say on it. Absolutely nothing to do with the character whatsoever, with whatever was between the voice actor's legs. Leave that shit fucking home, man. I would not be so certain. It is true that Dawn Servant received Ketemin in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and the Mamul Jar. But since that time, most of the Mamul Jar who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Wook Lamau? Acceptable. That's okay. I understand most people don't mean offense by it and it's a common meme, but I'm just saying it's not welcome here. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also in Tuliol. So what she needs now, in my opinion, is humbling. And this might be where it is. I wonder if they're going there now. Because everybody she's met, she's made friends with. They've high-fived. She's even turned around the people who wanted to conquer. Now she probably needs to meet someone who's like, just fucking no. I don't want to be your friend. I'm going to cut your fucking head off. The whole business. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them, first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much pibbly besides. Thank you for everything, Hunrock. Till next time, take care. She really just doesn't give a shit he's a dad at all, does she? Hard pass. It's the hard pass.
First, we make our way across the Zorbit Cinderfield. Due southeast.
You know what it is? It's because my character didn't confirm it. Hi, Mike. I'm just renewing my sub, not staying long. I will not be spoiled by your subpar gameplay. Fuck you, Dennis. Dickhead. Oh, he really... Oh, this makes me really fucking sad. And how you have grown indeed. Bye, daughter. Do you know what recently handled that in a really good way? Of an abandoned child reuniting with... not that, obviously, I'm not pretending that this always goes super well or anything like that. I'm not that naive. But did anybody see the Doctor Who? Where the companion found a mum? In the coffee shop? Anybody see it? It was pretty well done. It was pretty fucking well done. You saw it? Yeah, it was pretty well done how they did that. It was good. Especially because everybody tried to talk her out of it because it was going to be fucking bad. Not saying who it is and not saying whatever because that's a big part of the story, but the identity of her mother is a big deal, but still it was done really, really well, I thought. It brought a little tear to my eye, which I was not expecting. I was like, that's really cool. Is that a skateboard behind me? No, I have the Emperor of Man behind me, a fat cat wearing a top hat, a variety of tomberries, a number of displays celebrating the best moments in FF14, in our opinion over here. I have an N64, a PlayStation 3, a copy of Bloodborne on PS4, an original boxed version of Command & Conquer, a custom-made cosplay helmet courtesy of Zoe and Friends. I have a lot of things behind me. But no skateboard. None of that. You can watch House of the Dragon on Now TV. Oh, cool. Is that on that'll be just on TV apps, right? That'll be good. I have a sledgehammer hand-built by a blacksmith in the chat with real gold inlay, which is a banhammer. I have all that kind of stuff. A Wuklebat display. We'll see. I mean, I don't know where the story goes yet. Judging by our level, we're about halfway through, so... That's why if I've been I'm really happy I've been doing my daily sort of thoughts on the story. Because I'm going to rewatch them when it comes to me doing my final summary. It's like, how I feel now might be in the future, might be very different to how we started. So I'm very... curious to see how my opinion changes. Daily thoughts, I think, is a great idea, especially for people who can't catch the whole stream, because it's like, you know, pretty long. It's basically my MSQ diary. Yeah, those videos aren't even really for you. As much as people are, like, listening in. They're really more for me to just keep my own little fucking thought process. I think, honestly, Bex has probably started editing it already. I ended up talking about War of the Worlds this morning for a while, because I had this whole War of the Worlds thing that was happening based on events that had happened in the MSQ we did yesterday. It's already done. What were you thinking, Bex? I don't know what Bex thinks when she edits those videos. She's like, wait a minute, what are we doing now? War of the Worlds. I went down this whole fucking thing. You found newspaper articles. Yeah, I was going... Did you find the newspaper articles? It does work. Yeah, it works for me because it's like those are the thoughts at the time that I will never remember in 3 days' time. I will never remember them. It's a weird story, though, what happened in War of the Worlds, right? All those people, like, literally just packed up, left home, and went and hid in the hills and all that stuff. It's very cool. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember, you insisted this forest is green. We do a lot in a day, you know what I mean, Jenna? We do a hell of a lot in a day. What was that, Rain? Sorry? I joked to you. I'm sure it acknowledged me, clown. Fuck you, man. I have a love from Preston. Preston, a good 40 minutes away from me. Nice to see you. I used to work in Preston all the time. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Southwest. It's right up there. 100%. Oh, poor Kryle's going to fall off the ledge again. Come on, puppers. Back up the hill. Alright, don't worry about the clipping. That's for me. That's for me. That's all good. We'll do a full current sweep, like when we're done with the MSQ, but if we are close to one, we'll go and grab it. We'll do our bit. We'll be okay. Is it directly south of here? Oh god, I almost fell off the ledge. Hey! There we go. Oh no. I thought it was going to actually cock block me from going off the edge. Hi!
This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely.
I feel like a fucking sandworm's got to pop out in a minute, and Zendaya's going to be wearing some sort of C-3PO outfit.
I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Methuzahla cleared the way the fallen tree, remaining by barreling through it. Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable.
Out there idea. And I don't think this is the case, but it just popped in there. Is Wuklamat bullshit? Like, you're like a duplicate or something like that. Because it's no, it's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. It was just like a sperm flying through the canal. It's gone now. It's dead. We're talking about the miraculous power gains and leaps and things like that. It just lightning bolted right through. It's all good. I am forgetting about it. Purged. It never happened.
There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just, you know, we have all these fleeting thoughts. They come, they go. Why do I feel like we're heading towards Amarot?
Ereville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication.
It's in the ice cream top. I feel like we didn't spend a lot of time in that zone, or is this just the same zone continuing? Because we have done two sort of like MSQ sections in the same zone previously. Anything in here? You know, if this was Final Fantasy 16, I would tag this as where we will do a hunt later. Just noted. Bizarre circular area on the map with nothing in it. Yeah, I'd be like, Clive, we'll be back later. We can tell. Ooh. Hey. Holy shit. This feels very Ardenweald. Holy fuck, there is DLC for 16, isn't there? Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. A pairing stone? As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprise. Oh, it's magnetic. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and this is a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants from an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. Ether compass broken then, for sure. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. There you are. What's my controversial take on the MSQ? I don't want to say it. People will be really angry. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. Look, don't all tune out at once, right? I say this, and it's true, as of right now. In terms of an expansion, adding a new character that's like one of the central focuses of the story and blah, 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 blah. Right? Which they all do. I prefer Wuklamat to Hien. And I genuinely mean that. Like, I never liked Hien. Like, from the start. I do. I really do. Like, I always thought Hien was kind of a fucking loser. Gullible idiot. And when he was like, okay, Hien's going away for a bit, I'm like, awesome. It's good. It's bye. I am eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Wuklamat versus base Shadowbringer's lease. Oh. Wuklamat. Base Shadowbringer's lease is borderline unforgivable in my interpretation. Main MSQ Shadowbringer's lease is one of the most frustrating experiences I've had in any video game. Not just FF14. Like, it was fucking killing my soul. I'm like, none of this makes sense. And it's hurting. It's hurting my brain. If I ever get really pally-pally with Yoshi P, I hope to. Off the books, I am going to ask him what he said in the meeting after the Stormblood MSQ. Like, when they were, like, planning... like, after it had been released to the public and they were doing the next thing. I want to know what happened in that fucking meeting. Because... As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Humrak's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Okay. Sure. The locals are Mamulja, right? Oh, post MSQ, as we said a million times, I love Lise. One of my favorite characters in the post MSQ. After that, when they sort of like completely shifted direction, really liked Lise there. And I miss Lise now. I want Lise back. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Us Scions will leave the story for a while. You characters go the other way. Given Haruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me and Alizé with Kryl. That leaves Floor and Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then let's go that way. Yep, there we go. Bye, Scions! Have fun! Oh, you got your wings, Furion. GG, dude. You're like the best Amazon delivery man. Right? I mean, you should have almost a Meteon outfit on with that. Yeah, that's... No, now... Now you look like a chav in a tracksuit. You look like you're going to steal like fucking 20 eggs off a grandma coming home from the shop. The wings are sick, though. I will get my wings. He's also got an Asbo. Yeah, he's got an Asbo and he's got an ankle bracelet on. Beep boop, baby. Beep boop. I think the wings from one of the EXs, someone said the other day. Hello! Nice place you've got here, although it probably smells like a hippie. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays to you. Rude? Jesus Christ. Okay, I've met you guys in game now. This is spreading. Well. Oh, I know what it is. You guys are poor. You've got no furniture. Yeah. Okay, what I'm picturing, guys, is an IKEA right over there. Like, big yellow, blue sign, the whole business. 4 floors, probably. Really spruce this place up a little bit. Give it a bit of... Yeah, give it a little bit of Swedish love. I think it'll be great. Yeah, he'll do meatballs, Swedish candy. He'll have a restaurant in it so you can get some lunch on a weekend. All good. Please, tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? We've got a shop! Oh, Kit Kat! Fuck yeah, dude! Snickers! Snickers! Bop, 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 bop. Oh, we've got the gay nanas, and we've got toti, tatties and rice. Very carb heavy. A little bit of protein over here. This is a shit shop. That meat's gonna go off, dude. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Fuck off! We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Guess not. It's not like you're brimming with business, pal. I could have thrown a 5 spot your way. That's 5 large. Count it. 5 English pounds. Best currency in the world. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Hello? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure in the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where it might be worth just burning this place. Start again. Let's wipe it.
Up there.
Oh, hey guys.
Bested by a mere shade.
What?
Sorolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Sweet! God, I was really hoping that was a Tombury under there.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
We've got to beat Daddy in his prime in combat.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove
Tried to
himself
solo
superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
I'm gonna cut his fucking head off.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Sorolcha, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
DQ'd!
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
DQ finished. The title can't change hands. Jog on.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Sorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Is this Pappy? Tell him you got beat by the little cat, the kitten. Go on, tell your dad. Go on, tell him. Tell him. Go on.
It was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
You're very small. Can I see the
me your
mother?
tablets.
I'm really curious about something. Did you fuck Lady Dimitrescu? Oh, look at him, jigsawless and poor.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
It's true.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
I am not going to be sympathetic towards this guy.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Oh, no, no, no! Is it paused? Okay, hold 40 seconds. Hold. We've got you, non-subs. We got you. We got you. We got you. Hold, hold, hold. I've been really good at managing the ads and snoozing them, but I've missed one. We're holding 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're holding. We're holding the line. We're holding the line. I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good at managing this, but yeah, I'm sorry. Have ads been worse? No. If I don't play the ads at a certain point when we're pretty safe, right? Like 3 minutes is an hour. Twitch forces them on us. Like, we can't get away from them. That's the nature of the beast, right? It's as simple as that. Twitch wants to earn money from, you know, providing the live streaming website. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Twitch, I mean, I get it. Twitch will force the ads on us. So what I've been trying to do is play the ads, like, in a block. So then we're free for an hour without interruption. So we have like an hour uninterrupted free for our non-subs. So, all right, we're back. Okay. Obviously, Bakul's a fucking clown shoes. And his daddy tells him to piss off. Oh, thank you, Taiki. Welcome new subs. You will no longer be bothered by advertisements. Let's keep going. Thank you so much, Taiki.
Let's go, brother.
Oh shit, I need auto advance. Yes. Go. I'm sure this ends well.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Is that the mother? Okay. That mother has a very large milkman.
These stragglers fail.
Has this guy got Sky TV?
Will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
We fall. Won't be the first time.
Your trial.
Plot twist.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Methuzahla deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Be careful. These guys have had us doing odd jobs. You might have a shoelace that's been tied together for 2 years he wants us to untangle.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
I like his little cod piece. This is little dangly Tarzan cloth.
I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh. Yeah, I bet you've been out to them western outskirts a few times, haven't you, Mummy? We see it. We see it. We see it. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This surreal Jar, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased main Alexa? Alfie, you know why! You know the world isn't fair, Alfie! You know all about it! You know exactly why. Worrying over Zarielja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Nodders, nodders. You know who I miss? Oh, Dougie, Gurugu, thank you. And Kamastika, thank you for the subs. And Captain Papaya. Thank you for the 1 year today. Thank you, Captain Papaya. Fuck. Never mind, I forget his name. So I don't miss him that much. No, fucking... He's part of the Crystal Braves. He was like the hero of the Crystal Braves. When everything was falling apart, he stood tall. And he maintained the line. Begins with R. I'm thinking of Raul or something. Real! Yeah, that's it. Raul! That's the guy. Oh, we can't do that anymore, can we? That's over. Fucking hell. Gravy Gator, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Can't do that anymore. That's out. That's out. Right, let's make sure. Thank you for the subs. Welcome subs, but I can see in our chat we have a huge amount of non-subs here today. So we're going to do our commercial break now. Then we're clear for a full hour of pure MSQ goodness without any interruptions. So go and grab yourselves a drink. Go and do whatever you want to do. There'll be 3 minutes. And then we're back. All right, let's rock and roll. Oh, stretch my legs at the same time. Yeah. Fresh. 20 seconds. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm ready. Scream at me, lady. Scream at me. Hands are all washed. We're all fresh as a daisy. Drinks in good supply. I'm ready to go. In 6 seconds, we go. Hold Tallman. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I missed that. I'm sorry about that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tallman. Baby TB and Derp a bit. Welcome as well to you guys. Nice to see you. Thank you very much. And we're clear. Go.
Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them poor. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Baskul Jar Jar is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Baskul Jar Jar. You, as a Brawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Baskul Jar Jar is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. For Daddy's approval? Is he a fucking Homelander or something? Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jar Jar of the Silver Scales, for one. He travelled across the salts in search of conquests, only to get his arse kicked. But no matter how the individual may falter, they still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jar Jar's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I cannot understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Maul Jar going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I like Mummy. She's good. Mummy's good. Food Trayon, not really. No. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Mummy's great. I like Mummy. Mummy's tip-top. Mummy's talking sense. Mummy's a grown-up. Full appreciation of Mummy. Let's ride a hippo through their lands. Fucking hippo! 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 Understanding Mommy, hippo. Paw mount? Fuck you, Marisha. Fucking unsubbed paw. Spit on you. My hippo is fucking shitting gold. You can't see it now because it doesn't need a shit. But my hippo shits gold every fucking night. I wake up richer just by owning this hippo. Look at it. Look at its smiley face. I can make this happen. Yeah. Mwah! Kissable. Is that a meteorite up there? Yeah. Nice. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Mila Jar was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Oh.
You're a dick, Greggy. Got him. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Way the lads. Hold. Yeah, easy snipe. Easy. Where's your jelly? I don't need a jelly. Alright? I don't need any of these trinkets and baubles. I need nothing. I'm draped in gold. Can't you see? From head to toe. Look at me. I'm a rich bitch. Riding my cactor. I'm not draped in piss. If you've got piss that looks like that, then you need to fucking drink some water, goddammit. Get some water in you, for Christ's sake. There shouldn't be some sort of Geiger counter going off every time you go to the bathroom. I earned my gil, just because I did it through traditional means. A hunting camp, like as not. Oh, I'd love to talk to Methuzahla hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me for being small. The others have continued on. Let's catch up. A pistomancer? A pistomancer. I don't do ERP favors, actually. Apparently, I'm too creative. Somebody asked me to ERP, so I went into a stunning allegory about the male body, and apparently it wasn't what they were looking for. It's truly unfortunate. I mean, they still paid me, but, you know, it was a difficult one. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh my god, they're made in a lab. There's got to be some fucking deep, dark Magitech service facility down here, isn't there? Maybe they're not born two heads and they sew another head on.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
It's no time to talk about Lala's
The
Alfie.
work of Yakel hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Is this going to be really fucked up? Like how they get the two heads? There better not be a pit of dead two-head babies down here or something. Like they get tossed Spartan style. I feel like the story's about to get real FF14 on me. And I'm here for it. I'm going to get teased here, aren't they? They're going to say, this is where we give birth, and now you know the secret. Okay.
But cool Jaja.
couldn't wait to laugh at the failure.
Oh, don't cry.
You've always come here to cry.
What?
Ever since you were little.
Mother.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
This is going to be really dark. You're going to be gluing babies together or something, are you?
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Methuzahla. An infant.
Nobody drink the water.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born, one blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children.
Is it a birthing farm?
No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
That's really bad odds, dude.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Yes, it is.
Of course it's horrible.
Thank you.
It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Oh, wow. I'm a real jerk. Well, if we're going to send it, send it.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Oh, fuck him. Let's kick him in the dick.
There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubigo and Bunewakolore. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Okay. I thought that guy was going to rip a big section out of his skin.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Good answer.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Almost nailed it. So close.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I mean, I don't know. I think we're ready for... Even I'm a jokey kind of guy. I'm not sure I'd joke around with the old Nuki in the room with all the dead babies. But, we are... Ooh. So is it full or... Yeah, I can't jump in. Well, I should take the honorary G pose with all the dead kids. I'm joking. Let's go.
Hey, Floor. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment?
See, now we're out of the room. Now we can make a giggle. We can have a giggle.
I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released a nuke. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated.
Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Interesting.
I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to do such things again.
Like it.
Thank you for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come, let's head back to the city.
Good. All right. Okay, we are moving up. We are moving up story-wise. We are moving up. That's the most FF14 moment I've felt so far in Dawntrail. That was there. Like, there was a tension inside me as what was about to happen. The resolve was good. Rises up, baby. We got some plink plink. Plinky plinky. Lovely zone. This is beautiful as well. Blue morphos, I like it. Yeah, well, I assume... I mean, I have more questions. Do they have, like, birthing farms? Are they forcing people of those races to only pair with each other to increase the odds? I mean, if they produce so many, there's got to be a lot of eggs somewhere, so... I have questions. I have questions, you know? Probably. I mean, I would assume it's like, at this point, if they've been doing this for generations, ever since the first one, you would imagine it's actually frowned upon, ironically, to pair with your own race. Clan, whatever you want to call it, but you can read between the lines on that. Hey. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. So they produce eggs, right? Does that... it does need both of them. So, hopefully... nothing giga horrific is happening. To be seen. To be seen. Don't! Every time, man. Now, see, now you made me break out the bonk bonk. I didn't want to have to do that, but you brought me here. You brought me here. He just wants to play Hibernian eggs. Ironic time for a resub. Thank you, Hibernian eggs, for your resub right now. And Kratos Dota, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you very much.
Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people.
Sure. See, now Alfie can rise. Alfie's all about this. Now we've got to appease the people.
We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Jar, Moxatroral Zouj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Cyril Jar discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Fractal! I'm not even reading that. Fuck you, Fractal. Charlie boy, thank you for the 2 months for the eggs. Thank you. Flo, let us retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Alright, now they'll talk to us. Where's that dickhead in the shop? And you can forget about me buying a Snickers, because it's not happening. Douchebag. Wrong guy? This is wrong guy. This is not man. This is different man. Where correct man? Hello! There you are. Hello! Oh, it's you, the shot guy. Did I not tell you to fuck off? I can't cease talking to the likes of you. Now, where the fuck did you get that? An outsider's hands. And what business do you have with me? So Bakul Jar Jar sent you to call an assembly. Well, I'm not sure what to make of this, but I'll go. The fuck is that? Scuffed Rainer alert. Stop following me. Jesus Christ. Dem abs. Wow. Pepsi Man. A scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. What do you require of me? Thanks, Cranky. For the 2 years, Bakul Jar Jar has come to the Zouj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Fair, 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 fair. We're going to the Zouj. The Zouj is the place we need to be. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Nodders? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jar Jar will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to the Zouj as well. Oh, we gotta have a gathering, baby! Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gulu Milk Grove. Could you go and see who you could talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxtural Zouj afterwards. There is just one more person I need to find. We're going to the nursery. Is this gonna be fucking gross? I've got my paranoid edge on me now. Is this gonna be fucking gross? We're going to Mummy Milker's house. Concern levels steadily rising. Oh, it's a garden nursery. Whew! All I have to worry about here is getting bad rolls from harvest. Easy. Farm worker. Hey, who's this place outside at? Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Oh, thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word at gathering. I shall await at Zouj at once. Bye. Hey, Molotov, how you doing? I mean, you definitely had some Lahi shouts with the earlier music. Not this, like, sultry piano music that makes me want to take my wife on a lovely night out. Maybe even dress in something that involves a tie and a jacket. Speaking of which, will you remind me on next break to
speak to my wife. I haven't spoken to her today. I should. Yeah, I mean, for me, it reminds me very much of Ardenweald, which was, despite what lurked in there, was the most beautiful zone. But then again, blue is my favorite color, and I like glowy blues. I'm a very big fan of glowy blue. Reminds me of Star Trek. I like it. It's like the LCARS menu system in Star Trek, and it's like the warp nacelles on the Federation ships. I like that because it goes zoomies. Fuck you, nerd. You're a nerd. Oh, Dies of Cringe. Shut up, man. I recently rewatched all of Next Gen in the background while I was doing things. It was great. I had a great time. Troy was a cake. It had mint frosting on it. I'm a serious Trekkie. Although I have not seen the latest season of Discovery yet, forgive my sins. I will endeavour at some point to watch it. Although I'm going to need a strong stomach for that one, I imagine. It is worth it. I've come this far. I've come this far. It is worth it. It's definitely going to get better. It's going to get better. Best captain? They're all great in different ways. I think you can do it on a more episodic by episodic, like, overall Picard, but I don't know the name of the episode, and some of you Trekkies probably know, and the rest of you are just going to go fucking geek. But the episode where Sisko has to bring the Romulans into the war, and it's just him recording his vlog. And it's one of the dopest episodes of Star Trek ever. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. It's amazing. Yeah, if you've seen it, it's fucking amazing. And then he has to delete it at the end, where he has to break his moral code. It's so good. It's fake! And then definitely not gay Garrick saves his ass. In the pale moonlight, yeah, it's a fucking banger piece of acting. It's so good. Don't call me a nerd when all day we've had paragraphs typing about the history of the Methuzahla, alright? Everybody here is a fucking nerd. Where is Wuklamat? No, Garak was definitely straight as an arrow. I read it online. It's like the gayest character ever. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Mamati, I need to remind you this right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you are the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Aww. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolo. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jar Jar. This is bullshit. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the Third Promise and her retinue.
Fucking why?
Because Wuklamat has won my trust, and now you will hear her words.
Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering.
Am I going to sleep? Politics. Wake me up when I can kill something.
If any of you here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created Blessed Siblings' demands, I ask that you join us.
Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We've got no choice. Only Blessed Siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we've got fuck all.
What is your suffering exactly? Have we established what the suffering is? Have I missed that bit? What is the suffering exactly? Now, the suffering isn't the dead babies. They're making the dead babies to get out of the suffering.
That remains to be seen. Speak with the Third Promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? Is she trustworthy? Alright, I'll have words.
It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zeril-Jar. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering.
Urianger. Almost said his third line of the expansion. Wait for it any second now.
Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard.
I do feel like so far, when they set the script to Urianger's voice actor, it came on the back of a matchbox. Right, what exactly is your suffering? Even if Bakul Jar Jar trusts the Third Promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways... Oh, that's Mummy. Yeah. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the Third Promise could truly help us. Okay, an end to blessed siblings. Okay.
I am glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, interesting, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will.
Okay. Okay, so what is the problem?
Alright, Flo. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains.
In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Okay.
Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliol, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating. Xenophobia. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to a fertile land above, where we might make a place for Methuzahla to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own.
The land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhoi did not stop digging until the veins were spent. Fucking greedy giant bastards. Yoinking resources left and right. Okay, so essentially you're poor, you're sunless, you basically live in Birmingham. You've got nothing left, it's a shithole, you hate it, there's no sunlight, and you would like to move to Manchester. Got it. The meteorites were only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we'd have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but it's not possible.
So, with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade.
Well, we're in a valley, aren't we? So, even if we chop the trees back, there'd still only be limited sun getting down here. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plough, we fertilise, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only way that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana and Surali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how... Oh god, we're not saving this with a fucking taco. Are we about to save the world with the power of tacos?
A forest where nothing grows. It is not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave.
Well, those who know only open skies and powerful land cannot comprehend our plights. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings.
There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting.
Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it from than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue?
A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence the local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights.
Magnets! Tacos and magnets! We got this! Okay, everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. What, we're good? I don't know, magnets and tacos. How does this come together to form one cohesive, tasty, yet ultimately magnetic situation? Have you considered just growing copious amounts of methamphetamines? We can get a chemical lab set up. It'll be all good, man. The power of tacos. Yeah, we're having Taco Tuesday. I'll cook some good quality tacos. You won't even believe how good it is on Tuesday. You gotta be mind blown. I might put more in them than, you know, fuck and all like the other ones. I'm not gonna put any magnets in them. For some reason I feel that's not a great combination. I could be wrong. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder.
The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest.
If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Azul tree.
Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend me your expertise as well.
Nerd gang! We should call you Solar, right? Right? Aloo! You're Solar!
I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here.
I mean, it feels like a perfect job for Yish. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off the meteorite?
There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each, sister.
Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations.
I will collect your pieces once you have them.
Alright. Let's go pick up rocks. Let's go pick up rocks. Rock gang. Murthus, thank you for the 10 mods. Thank you very, very much. Rock gang. Nom 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 nom. What exactly is our plan here, though? Make it into a tourist destination? Come and see our shiny blue plants? One of a kind? We could put a water park down here. Yeah, we could do some shit with this place. Yeah, we could do a little tour. We could show them the dead baby cavern. That'll be pay extra, of course, like Center Parks. That'll be an add-on. That's all the fun of the farm. Loads of things to see. You got dead baby fast pass? Nice. Nice. Those aren't cheap. Make the xenophobes for a tourist distraction. I'm not making them do anything. It's their choice. It's entirely up to them. You have to pay in sunlight, though, which is awkward. Slap a banana, Greg's, and an IKEA. We're all good. We've fixed this place.
Did you find your fragments?
I did. There you go. Can I have a relic weapon now?
Much obliged. Alpha no Kryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait up my arrival at the Zouge, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Honestly, I like that we could solve all these problems generationally they've had for, I think, 500 years or something, in 5 minutes. That's the kind of problem solving we're all about in the Scions. I mean, when you think about it, Toral was kind of a fucking clown fiesta until we showed up and just went from place to place solving every issue they had. Come on, you can make it. Yeah. Oh, nice discovery quote. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we got the power of nerd knowledge. Nerd, nerd, nerd. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. There's probably a really fucking video in that. Oh wow, it must be super hard to regrow all the plants in the entire area, especially if the storm's destroying everything. Actually, no, super easy, barely an inconvenience. We're just going to do a little dance with a boat. Okay. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Sharlayan devices of his, but if they can be help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There is hope for this forest yet, Flo. I can feel it. Yeah, you are perpetually uppers. Oh, bit of plums. I'll have a pair of plums. Thank you. Thank you. I am sure the real Jar would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyways, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon.
A nice pair of plums. Very nice. Very nice.
Alright, what is the solution? Because I'm not seeing it. Magnets? Tacos? What's the game plan? Talk to me, Kona. Here he comes.
Good. Everyone has assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights, and I dare say the prognosis is hopeful.
Okay, what is it? Don't keep us in suspenders. Go, go, go.
Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are reported to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus, your understanding desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, we could burn it. We could burn every tree here, and then you would have sunlight and lots of open land, and eventually fertility would return to the lands. Also, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile.
This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen the crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it.
Fortunately, the solution is simple. We kill the Batman.
Across the salt in a place called Sharlayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. We're gonna grow rice! We're growing rice or some shit! Woohoo! Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Taral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul, eh? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. And with the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore.
Then... Wait, hold on. So, they didn't need to fight? We didn't need to kill thousands of children?
We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better.
Let the old teachings end with us.
I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything.
Okay, look, I didn't know, and so I may have... It doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, show us promise.
Is there another way for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence? Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Floor? Absolutely. I played Endwalker!
Okay.
Oh. We've said what we wanted to say and brought peace to yet another land. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Yay!
So if we, just to double check, if we kill, if things that died before today, that's not our fault, right? We're not gonna, you know, it was in the past, so it doesn't count anymore. Because we didn't know. Just do your best and live up to your words, alright?
I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel Jar the good news about his forest. I bet he'll be so happy. Yeah, that's going to go well. I don't see any problems with this.
Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice.
Oh, he sees it as binary. She's a 1 and he's a 0. Alright. Let's get him a Reddit account.
We are counting on you, diplomat.
It's the only way. We're going to need to make him a mod of a Discord server as well. Like, we can't let this guy just hang about. It's not going to work.
Uklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zariel Jar made his own attempt. The final feats awaits.
My thoughts on this? It's not finished yet, but it was very heavy and then very quickly resolved. Like, it feels a little undeserved to just be like, well, we've got some seeds, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, in some places, I would say this so far. In some places, it feels excruciatingly slow, but also rushed, which is a hell of a thing to achieve in something. Someone has gone to fetch Cirilja. He should be here soon. Okay, right, we're on cutscene, gang. All right, let's do the commercial break now, because we're on big cutscenes and shit's about to go down. So we'll see, because I assume Papa is not happy. So for non-subs and everyone else, grab yourselves a drink. Let's do it. Bang! Let's go. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, itchy. Right, let me call Emma. It might be longer than a couple of minutes. Let me call my wife. Almost there. 30 seconds, baby. Glorious. Ugh. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back, non-sub brethren. Nice to see you. All right, let's go. Oh, this is a new banger, potentially. Is this a new song or an old song? Atmosphere-wise. Old? Endwalker, okay.
Cirilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Yes, Dark Meteon. Yes.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
I assume we're not soloing this. Is this going to be a trial?
Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings.
No, it's a duty, isn't it?
Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are. Each and every one of us.
Not me. I eat chicken sandwiches.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Has he DQ'd himself?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Let me call you back in a minute, bud.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
She's got to have them up there anyway. She's got to appoint them when she becomes leader or whatever.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Kind of based.
Everyone ready?
Bye!
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders.
Bye!
The only way forward is through you.
And rightfully so. Erenville should not be fighting anything. What's he going to do? Throw his shoes at him? Cool! Okay, I get to play as me. Sweet. We'll call about tanking, I guess.
Bear witness to our resolve. Right on the mark.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Alfie better get... Have we got already doing healing? What is Roaring Star? A bit of AoE damage for the lads. Very nice. Oop.
The
this blaze sundered, Valigarmanda scales! Blades of fire rain.
Almost.
Take that! What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, barbarian bastard.
It's kind of nice doing a duty with just the scions.
How is this?
Oathbind. What is that? Well, people have chains on them. What does that mean?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We AoE.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
I mean, I am.
Run my flames.
You guys don't appear to be helping in any way.
For Lomachi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
That felt like I was extraordinarily weak there for a second. Hey, I can put a shield on us all. Because I'm a useful member of the team.
You're not alone.
Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Explosions? What's going off first here? Okay.
I know not who you
Uriage's fucking screwed. What the hell, man? Heal up.
Surely
Don't.
this will quench your thirst for battle.
Uriage got fucking clapped.
Resolve the recent Kindle.
Is this a QTE?
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Hold. Hold.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, you have the
Are we limit breaking?
after this.
5 seconds to Saga, Dawn, and Duty.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Heal, Yuri! Alfie! Any DRs?
Is that the best you can do?
Keep healing! Fucking hell, you slack healers! Toppers! Fucking lazy ass healers, man! He's got to have another ultimate attack coming, right? Surely. Nice fight. I like it. I like doing that with all the actual scions there. That was cool. Heronville just fucking strokes back in for the loot. I'll roll on that loot. I got a roll. I was here. Fucking need, mate. Heronville giga boosted, by the way. Paid us 2 million gil for that. My sound effects are always muted? Yeah, because they're annoying in combat.
To accept this.
You're denying the election?
A bit
Bruh.
stubborn. Even for you.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you? Kemi.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Was he the guy in the Echo?
Yes, indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Is this original Sid's voice actor?
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor.
Aye, aye.
The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Oh, don't fuck with the lady in sandals in the middle of a fight. We're not minions, we're friends and comrades. Yeah, show you fucking... We're comrades.
Comrades. You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
100%, yeah.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
I have a feeling tomorrow's TDP is going to be like an hour long.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Big true.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector.
So we're going. This is the last one, right? Are we going to the Golden City? Solution 9 is imminent, correct?
On you, a keystone.
I mean, it has to be. There's nowhere else for us to go at this point. It's got to be. That's the final fucking gym badge or whatever.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret.
They're not joining our team now.
Expectations.
Don't think you could just swap teams.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Because we don't raid with Team 2. Okay?
One last thing.
We're the prog
I
team.
wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Very hard to say that.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Urianger spoke! Wow!
Though our journey
2
together
lines
has ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Chalk it up on the board. That's 5 lines.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself.
Any flockers?
As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Where's Justinian? He's gone to pick up Y'shtola and Graha.
Capable hands.
They're on the way.
See that she returns home safely.
They're in an Uber right now. Trust. They're in the Uber. They text me. They're on the way. They're in the Uber.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
So, do we put our fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards together or what? And then it'll show us a map or something? Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Yeah, let me call over quick. I just need to remind her we're not coming home for a long time. Oh, shit. Hold. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of friendship.
I knew you would. It was right to trust you.
You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. I've promised to stop killing babies. I was just shooting randomly, but maybe this time some of them can live. Since our new crops will come from across the salts, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course.
Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. And when you're not used to all the colour and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it.
Of course, learning about outsiders might help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us? No cinema, no corner shop. We haven't even got a Greg's. What will they think of us down here? We don't even own chairs. They will not. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We, and no one else, are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me.
And no one's being damned. It's only a few thousand babies, and your life is not forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Methuzahla hasn't fought his hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolo.
All is forgiven. Yay! We'll call it clean. Leave it there.
We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything.
Okay, hold.
Aye, all right.
You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know.
Oh, that was Wooklamat.
Wooklamat's from Yorkshire. Wooklamat's all the way back.
The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchant amenities are now available to use. Yeah.
Name's Wooklamat.
I was just reminding Emma about like that. She had forgotten, actually. She was like, oh, I was prepared to cook you a nice dinner, but I won't now. I'm like, okay. Lucius Babby, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome, guys. Welcome.
This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north at City, Blue Eyes abode. as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Alright, we've gone full British now. We've got dazzling twinklers. Twinkle, twinkle, a little star. Where's the city of gold? You solution 9 prick. That be the question. Bonk, bonk. No, we've got the next part of our sponsor stream later, but don't worry, it's not a sellout, Andy. We always do streams for games we're interested in. It's another MMO called Once Human, where we can build a village and stuff. So we're going to be doing some construction. It's also got a lot of paranormal stuff in it, if you remember last time. Like, discovering new stuff has... you ever heard the game Control? Or if you played a game Control? It's like an MMO with elements of control in it. It's weird. I think it might get really dark. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in. So, they loved... we did a sponsored stream on it a while ago. They loved it, and they loved how you guys jumped in and helped build a community very quickly and stuff. So they've asked us to do... a full thoughts on it, so we'll be doing a few bits. Yeah, there's quite a few people playing right now, and I'll be on in a little while. In a little while, so like another hour or so. I want to find solution 9 first. I'm really curious as to where the next step of this is. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All more reason for me to keep weather an eye on them, don't you think? And seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance, like, you know what I mean? Get myself a pint of bitter down pub. I'm here at Galoo Jar Jar's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Sir Real Jar of his duty as lector, should he have, you know, forgotten it like. My old man ordered you to stay here? There's no way to treat an honoured guest. I dare say he was a bit up at the old pie at chimney like, you know what I mean? Fucking knocking 2 bricks together, hard as a dozen. I'm more than your father's guest been out. And didn't see the sepulchre at Top Walker's Homer, did you? That's right. Ketamine was one of the names. Aye, that's me, that is. Aye. I was there with coal mines, and your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, aye. Vajiamanda, she was called, being one of our many triumphs, like, and he and I are pretty much brothers. When your brother tells you to stand by, you watch, you stand by and watch, you know what I mean? You trust in his judgment and strength for will, like. Even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap-a-doodle, dandy, but, I mean, it's half a dozen and one of the other, you know what I'm saying? Surely you understand such a bond, right? I mean, you're surrounded by people. Look at that there. I mean, it's what you need. Surrounded as are by these bright-eyed, eager faces and all that. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it is thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for his nation. What I must continue to protect. Alright, then prove your readiness for throne light, you know what I mean? Go fight Golden City. You'll find it up the A60. Go 860, turn left up there, and then you might have to jump on motorway for a bit. But don't worry, there's a fucking beef eater on the side of the road. Clear you right up. Toast, beans, black pudding, sausage, £2. Banger it is. Oh, I will. And with these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Kryle's cracked the code? Hackerman's Kryle? All by yourself. How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hanuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence speaks volumes. You think Galoo's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhoi who lived in Yakel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Girly Furly's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. then all we need to do is search Yakel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we could take all the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Oh. Hey up, lad, you're the Calcius's boy, ain't you? I could tell all over your face, like, you know what I mean? Remember seeing you when you was a wee babby down there down the street. You used to come in pub, you'd sit on my lap while I was having me woodbines. Told me about you, she did. Yeah, fine lassie she was. She tasked you with finding the Golden City, didn't she? Sent you on that right mission because she was out getting pissed up on the A9. I remember, yeah. She used to like a nice pint of bitter, did she, your mum? I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yeah, here you are, older and wiser, playing fool again. I fucking back up field. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young, you know what I mean? Running around field, fucking back in daylight. Used to have holes in shoes, which I'm filling with the old beer mats, you know what I'm saying? Because you get stones in your shoes. Fucking rough eye it was. Fucking rough back in day. What, you don't understand it? Every English person does. You've never met a Yorkshire person. You're in for a treat. You never met a Yorkshire person. You're in for a treat. It's alright, old doodad. You know what I mean? They always talk like that back up there. Fucking up in north, aye. I remember that. I have no shoes for my feet at large. Go down Rabbit Child and bring me back 20 cartons of cigarettes. Only about Yorkshire food, right, doodah? Aye. No, we don't call it a right doodah. You call it a to-do. It was a right to-do up at pub on a Saturday. Rough. You waited for me. It seems Ketterman knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphano said to meet by the Aetheryte. I'll see you there. Yeah, really good places, Yorkshire, aye. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, of course, all this used to be mills back in day. That's what you get when you speak to some of the older northern Yorkshire people, is you'll ask a question like, hey, do you know where this place is? And they'll, like, give the answer almost immediately, and then almost like shooting a bullet, they'll immediately start talking about something completely unrelated to what you asked. It's every single time. Usually, yeah, Clognose. Chimneys, back in day, aye. I mean, of course, that road used to be full of chimneys, and I remember me when I was walking up there as a kid. You used to have the shop on the side. Mrs. Bertie, she was called. She's the one who used to run it, like. And you go there, you get your bread, you get a little quart of milk, and your mum would send you out with a note because she had the money, like. And then you just go on these crazy tangents, and you stood there, and you're like, what the hell just happened? What is going on? Did I ask you any of this? It's a pure who asked situation. Pure who asked. Back in day, as far as I could see. It's very real. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. How would you say, well, ain't that nothing but a bunch of gibberish in Yorkshire? I mean, to annoy my FC mate with that, who's British. Usually you just say something like, all right, load of shit that was. What a load of crap. Talking rubbish. Yeah, that's what you would say. Talking rubbish, right load of shit. Something like that.
I have an inkling of where the city might be.
Milalja and Siralja, you have come to help us. Tripe was a classic one. All right, load of tripe.
As an elector, I am forbidden for speaking of the Golden City, but my wife, she is beholden to no such constraints.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's me and Emma. No, Emma, we're under NDA. We're not allowed to talk about that. I didn't sign no fucking NDA. NDA these tits. Fuck you. Say whatever the hell I want. NDA this, bitch. That anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated.
Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for the dead babies. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest...
We have to go past the dead babies? No way! This is going to be gruesome! And will you permit us to stomp all over the dead fetuses?
I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace.
I am sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it.
Your father also visited the Cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe.
Gigaloof!
Truly?
The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries.
Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpala's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there.
In the depths of the Skydeep Cenote. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Thank you, both of you. We will set out straight away.
You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant.
No, the kids are already dead. I can't be responsible for what happens to these kids. They're literally already dead. Like, I can't make it worse than it already is. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep Cenote. I literally could not make the situation worse, right? There's no way. They're already dead and in jars. Like, there's absolutely nothing I can do that's going to ruin this. My fault. Alright, let's just go and fucking drive over these dead babies. It's fine. It's fine. Cheesecake user. Cheesecake. Thank you for the 11 months. And, of course, thank you to you, El Muchacho. I think of many ways to make it worse. I will not make it worse. We should be on a warning now, though. I am obligated to stream the other game from 6. That's what they asked for today, which is fine. It's 5:30 now. So, bear that in mind that you might, to give me the heads up, like... Stop. That was good. Why is there no aetheryte near Dead Baby Cavern? How are the tourists supposed to see it? We need to build another aetheryte. 100% stop now. Okay, we'll do another giveaway before we finish, because it's been an extraordinarily good day. Besides the dead babies, but I mean... You know. That could have happened to anybody. But we have solved world peace across all of mostly Tyrol, which has been pretty amazing. Overall, the story has definitely just improved day after day of playing it. I think it was a little too slow at the start. A little bit flimsy on... not a little bit, but quite a lot flimsy on the gameplay. Fucking that trade quest that went on for like an hour. Let's throw a party for the depressed frogs. All felt a little too goofy and silly, but every step of the way is improved and improved. Wuklamat is definitely nowhere near as ignorant and silly, although they have rushed it forward. So I'm guessing, if I to throw out some theories as to where we are, I'm guessing we're going to take a kind of hard right pretty soon. And that might be why they've kind of rushed Wuklamat along from being a naive, almost teenage presence to somebody who's now giving advice to child baby killers in the space of the story. So I feel like there's a kind of hard jump coming. That's what I feel like, is they feel like they're compelled to, like, kind of speed things along in terms of her development. Am I going absolutely the wrong way? I think we can get out over here. But I don't know, and I'm not asking. But I sense that's what's going on. I sense that's what's going on. And also, Solution 9 is coming. Where the fuck is Wild West Town? Because it's not underground, for Christ's sake. Because there's a trolley somewhere. Like, where do I get my sarsaparilla and my fucking shots of tequila? Where's that? I need to know. I can look at the map. Hold on. This is Tyrol, right? So it's got to be across the bridge. Right? Yeah, it's got to be here. That place. Over here somewhere. It's got to be over there somewhere. Somewhere in that direction. The trolley is not a lie. They showed it in a trailer. They wouldn't have lied to us. Yoshi P wouldn't do that. Pronounce them? I mean, one of them's called Mr. Watson. I saw that. There's... Husatawi? Husatawi. Shesha Awezi Springs. And Mahwetason. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. 10 out of 10, right? Absolutely 10 out of 10. I do want to fly down. I want to fly down. I want to see what's down. I want to see the dead babies. I mean, I want to go down here and see the City of Gold. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I think we should open the door. I'm too excited. I want to open the door. Open the door. Open. I mean, not for any other reason to see the City of Gold, obviously. That's what I'm looking for. It's not the dead baby door. Let's not call it that. There's no good context for that. And this is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Rites of succession are no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let us pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I am ready to complete my journey. No, it's a dead baby dungeon! You guys aren't memeing? No way! Oh, no, it's an actual dead baby dungeon? Oh, we're gonna fight the ghosts of dead babies, aren't we? It's gonna be so weird and creepy. Motherfucker. That's cringe. It's gonna be like that dungeon with the fucking puppets and shit in it. It's got to be all these fucking dead two-headed babies slugging around the place. It's going to be like Orphan of Kos on steroids. All right. We'll save it. Let's do a giveaway then. Let's do it. All right, we're giving away a wonderful display, my wonderful friends. You can see these behind me. Yes, you can. Whoa.